What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to yet another Thursday stream. We are back in Disney Dreamlight Valley for you here tonight. We are going through some more of it this week at the more recent update that they put out. But with that being said, before we get into tonight's festivities, please go ahead and consider following and or subscribing here on Twitch. If you are watching this over on YouTube, please consider commenting, and subscribing over there. And if you are in need of a energy supplement, please go ahead and check out our friends over at w.gg. Use code Reaper92 at checkout for 10% off. With that being said, let's go ahead and continue our story through Disney Dreamlight Valley. As you can see, I already have part of the current Star Path, the new Star Path that just started, which is a little bit Halloween witch themed, and we have the cone that I was showed you guys at the last stream as a potential Star Path reward. But to show you what's going on with the current Star Path, it is called the Witchful Thinking Star Path. The rewards that are available to us are this lovely purple fiery raven that we have, a book to glide on, amongst other things such as the outfit I'm wearing currently, and moonstones are plenty. I'm slowly working on this myself right now, but they are currently running this Star Path. If you want to get the extra 100 potion vials that you see in the top right there, it's 3,300, but it can also be purchased at their standard 2,500 if you just want to get the Star Path unlocked. But that is everything that is involved with the basic rewards, and then the bonus reward path is as follows. I'll just hover over it so you can see everything in this pack, all the Star Path, so you can decide if you lovely people would like to do this one or not. I will be working toward getting this house so that at least some point during this month, during these streams, I'll be able to show it off. But let's go ahead and get back to the quests at hand. As you can see, just by this lovely little prompt here, we did get a letter from Beast Beans. They have recently added Lumiere and Cogsworth to the game. We'll get to that in a bit. I'll show you the letter real quick before I do anything else. But we'll track our Villager of the Month with Donald. What's this? Oh, this is just the Witch Gloves that I unlocked recently, along with the Hocus Pocus Cauldron. Okay, what is it? Oh, the letter. If you come into your mailbox, and unread, of course, it'll be right there on your left-hand side. But being as I have already read the letter, let me go ahead and find it. My friends at the castle is the letter you're going to be looking for. To which it says, Dear, enter your name here. I'm concerned about my friends and servants Cogsworth and Lumiere at my castle. I haven't heard from them since I arrived in the valley. Could you do me a kindness and visit the castle to ensure they are well? My thanks. And it's you sent along, which I've already claimed. I'll go inside and show you, which we'll get to later on tonight. Because we have some other ones we have to wrap up. But he sends you one white rose petal. So we'll get into, like I said, we'll get into that a little bit later. Right now, What are you doing in the house, Donald? Oh, that's right, because I'm doing your quest. You're following me right now. Okay. Oh, hey,
How about
Scrooge.
a wee bit of conversation?
What quest did I finish for
Woohoo!
you?
Woohoo!
Oh, I totally skipped over that. Hold on. I do apologize. I believe this is in reference to uh, the last. Hold on, let me just clip that real quick, and I'll read off exactly what he said. Once my computer works for me. It's a little bit slow at the moment, and I don't know why. Hmm. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to get that little bit of a snippet up for being able to read it off for you guys. Give me 1 second. You know, the Frosted Heights are a spot that even I could see myself nipping off to for some rest and relaxation. Maybe I'll buy you some property, build myself a little chalet. Okay. Sorry, I didn't quite get into the Scrooge voice there. My apologies. Fine work, Chaos Reaper.
This will sell
So
like
that was
hotcakes.
rebuild the valley, Frosted Heights. So evidently I decorated some things up there and I didn't do intentionally. But it happens. Um, just to show you what I did add up into Frosted Heights before we help Donald with his little quest here. Uh, all I added between streams to the Frosted Heights, which I didn't think would be counting toward that final quest. I didn't know it was that close to being done. Um, was I added the sleigh we get from Kristoff's quest path, and then the snowman and flurry that we get from Olaf's star path, not star path, quest path. So that is what we have here. Oh, and also I didn't mention beforehand. In the shop currently, they are selling the, as you saw, the blue Zero Fox. Which, hold on, Spotlight Collection. It was 3,000 moonstones, but this you get this little guy plus. Hold on, I'm hitting all types of wrong buttons. I do apologize, folks. How does one fat finger in it? You get hit. You get the ghostly Zero Fox plus Zero's house. But that's something you can get for yourselves if you like. I love the movie Nightmare Before Christmas, so of course I had to get myself the that little bundle. Means I was able to collect enough moonstones from the last star path. Alright, so now we gotta take pictures of Donald next to the trash on Dazzle Beach. Okay, I probably should have taken a better picture when he was walking, when he was looking at the trash pile.
You know something? Can't
But,
remember the last time I had so many great neighbors. Oh, there it is. Hi,
And we can probably just take it from a different angle here.
You were great, and tell your friends.
There we go.
Your enemies.
There's all three of our pictures. Let's see those photos. They're pretty good, but they could use a little work. Do you want me to take some more? No, I'll do it myself. I have a much more important mission for you. As my assistant, you're in charge of picking up the rest of the trash. Okay, I am your assistant after all. I don't think that's what Sully wants. That's cheating. I don't think that's what Sully wants. Yes, it is. Sully told us to do something for the valley and bring proof. That's what I'm doing, and you're helping. Thanks, Chaos Reaper. Okay. Judging by that, I now have to use my shovel to remove the remaining trash piles. Oh, I forgot the Raven helps with collecting that type of stuff. Oop. I'm shot it. You want to pick that up there, Raven? Thank you. That's just because I'm curious if I've gotten closer. There's the routine duties that happened as well from this pathing, which was still 10 flowers, 10 fruit, and 5 meals. And then next week there'll be 3 more duties. But let's see, the regular baseline duties I'm at 4.1k. All right. For getting Dreamlight.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
We'll do there, Goof. Okay. Keep our eyes peeled for the remaining 4 spots. So right there. I know you're supposed to let him pick them up, but it's just easier and quicker to pick it up myself. Unless I'm like just doing this real laid back wise, I normally let them pick it up while I'm harvesting everything. Like that right there. Yeah, you waited for me to go for it, then you were gonna go for it, weren't you, bird? Alright. Oh, give an additional one. We gotta talk to Donald yet again. Where are you at, Donald? There he is. Maybe we could talk to Belle real quick just to get her quest, because I see she has one for us.
I could use your help. Hello.
This village is very different from the one back home. The best mystery solver in Dreamlight Valley. I promised, Chaos Reaper, I promised I would let you know when the translation machine was done, translating the mysterious book.
Huh?
Would you have time to talk about it? Something odd has happened. My eyes are a little wonky today. I do apologize if my reading's a little sloppy. I'm listening. The translation machine did translate the mysterious book. At least enough for me to realize the book is actually a journal, written by someone called Dreamlight Valley's best mystery solver. We need to find out who that is. Does anyone remember who it might be? Iconic that they're now a mystery. Ironic, not that they're now a mystery. Jesus, Christmas Reaper, read. We need to find out who that is. Ironic that they're now a mystery. Yes, that is rather funny. I've asked, but no one here seems to remember who the villager was. Does the journal contain any clue to who it might be?
Huh?
I'm not sure. There are some pages that I can't read. If it's as if the words are shifting. I was wondering if you could take a look at one of them. Of course. Here.
When I imagined far-off places.
Alright, so let's take a quick look at this page. Alright, we got what looks like Bell on the bottom right there. A bookshelf I think we've seen before. And what looks to be a part of the Glader Trust.
I'm so glad we get to talk.
Oh my. It's like a flood of memories just came rushing back. I remember something about an object lost below the water near some ruins. People trying and failing to retrieve it. Your memories are coming back. That's great. It helps us. So the mystery solver is something, not someone. Something lost below the water. Do you mean Ursula? That's great. It helps us.
Ah.
You think so? I hope that's true. Perhaps whatever was lost below the water is still there. I'll try to find the spot and fish there. If I find anything, maybe it'll hold the next clue to figuring out who the mystery solver was. That would be wonderful. Remember, it fell into the water near some ruins.
Au revoir.
Okay, we'll take care of that a little bit later. Right now, we need to talk to Donald.
I haven't had this much fun.
Where did he go? That little duck is fast. There you are. Great job on Desert Beach, Cat Reaper. I'm happy to help. Do you need anything else? You left me with the hardest part of the job. I'm happy to help. And that's why you're everyone's favorite friend. Now, could you please bring this photo to Sully? Donald, did you modify this photo? There is not that much trash on the beach. You noticed that, huh? But I had a good reason. I had to make the trash more noticeable for Sully. Otherwise, it might have looked like I was just hanging out on the beach getting my photo taken. I guess you have a point. It's your decision. I need to see how this is going to go. It's your decision. It sure is. Now please bring the photo to Sully, so he can see my project for himself. Yep, and there's Sully right there.
Let's get this show on the road.
Is that Donald posing on the beach with a bunch of digitally added trash? Not all of the trash was fake. He cleaned up all of the real trash. He cleaned up some. He made me do most of the work. He cleaned up. We'll do a little white lie for Donald. He cleaned up some. Some is better than none, I guess. But this photo makes me feel like he missed the point of Villager of the Month.
Oh ho!
Thanks for helping him, Chaos Reaper. It's great how you're always there for folks.
Well, until next time.
Alright, so that's Donald's quest done. Now, let's do Mike's Villager of the Month quest. Plant and harvest some vegetables. Carrots, corn, bell peppers. I've already apparently collected one out of the 2 carrots. I just need to plant and harvest 2 corn and 2 bell pepper. So what we'll do, I'm trying to remember, don't really need to. Just go in here. There we go. There we go. Our bell peppers are in the Forest of Valor. Along corn, I think. Let's see. Corn is on Dazzle Beach, and then the carrots are right down below us in the Peaceful Meadow. Okay.
Hey there.
I'm just gonna buy 2 carrots, just so
Oh,
that part is done officially.
works for me.
Let me go grab our corn and bell peppers, which would probably be easier if I just fast travel to both locations. But before I continue reading anything, let me go ahead and take a sip of my drink. Oh, excuse me. Let me go ahead and buy 2 things of corn.
Wow. Oh, I just love
And then we'll fast travel our way up to the Forest of Valor to grab our bell peppers.
Hi there, pal.
Alright.
Oh,
Thank you, Dirt Goof. Let's go ahead and fast travel back down to the plaza. And I'm gonna come right over here in this lovely little patch and dig up 6 spots. So we can plant our vegetables. Okay, apparently I wanted to grab that before planting. Alright, you know what? I know that's probably going to take a bit. I should have grabbed this beforehand, but it's kind of late now. I think I could rewater it and actually make it grow faster. 1 second. Miracle growth. How much? 500 Dreamlight. Let's do it. Just so we can get Mike's quest done. Okay, let's see. This should work. Nah, it doesn't. Alright. No, I'll have that for next time. Let's see. What's the grow time on each plant here? Wrong tab, Reaper. Bell peppers are going to be roughly 15 minutes. along with carrots. And the corn, 12. Okay. So we'll come back in
Say,
15
have you
minutes,
seen my pal,
roughly,
Donald
and
Duck?
check things out, see how things are going with them. So what time is it? 6:33 EST. So we'll check back around 6:43, just to make sure everything's going well. What was I going to do next? What can I do in the meantime, Ryan? Germs about. Sure, why not? Let's do that real quick. Let's go in and talk to Scrooge and get us some safety goggles. Oh, Jack is in here and he has a question for us. I don't understand why they pile up like this.
Hi.
Hi, Anna. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. We'll talk later.
Remember, I believe in you.
Trick or treat? No, I can't quite get a good Danny Elfman voice. The scientific method. What's new? Chaos Reaper, I have big news. Could you give me a hand with something? As long as it's a figurative hand, sure. Oh, what an amusing joke. Now I must tell you, last night I awoke from a fitful sleep, ideas and theories whirling around my skull. Do you want me to bring you some chamomile tea? I didn't know skeletons slept. What sort of ideas? What sort of ideas?
Aha!
Ideas of magic, fellowship, and above all, holidays. How interesting. Well, the magic of this place intrigues me. What is Dreamlight, and how does it relate to the holiday magic of Halloween Town? Big questions. And I mean to answer them. But I'm afraid my lab is... and instruments are back in Halloween Town. Could you help me get a new lab set up? I found a marvelous cave under a waterfall. There's a room inside that would be just perfect for a laboratory. You mean the Vitali mines? Sure, I'll meet you in there. Careful you don't get lost. They're kind of big.
You know you're
What a
practically
perfect day.
everyone's hero here.
We'll take care of Jack in a little bit. I'm still trying to work on getting him a perfect voice that might change a few more times between missions there. There's Scrooge.
Oh, greetings, neighbour.
Good day to you, Chaos Reaper. I'd like to order some items. Looking for some clothing, and we're gonna go here and grab these goggles for 30,000 star coins. Thank you, Scrooge.
Aye, I think living here's a marvellous...
Alright, and now I believe we have to put on said goggles, which really is going to tie in well with the costume we got going. But, there we go. Let's go talk to Mike. Excuse me. Oh, there's Sully and Jack. Where is Mike? Oh, there he is.
Oh, there it is. Hi. You like to laugh? I bet you do.
How's this? Mr. McDuck hooked me up with a set of goggles.
Hmm.
Well, those are heavy duty, like something you'd find in a CVA supply closet. You don't like them? Yeah, it's kind of freaks me out too. We've got A23. We've got a 2319. Jesus Christmas. Can't speak. Where? Actually, you're kind of the 2319 here. But don't worry, we don't have an incinerator. Well, that's a relief. Now that I'm all
My
goggled
liver's
up,
good.
do you feel a little better?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Huh.
But if you
Ooh.
wanted to really make me feel comfortable,
How?
you would help me with I had you, my allergies. I swear the flowers around here are raining pollen. Wow, Timber, that's a mental statement to come in out of nowhere with. What's going on, bud? Yeah, nice. You doing you too, brother. You have fun with Kingdom Hearts. I believe you're on Kingdom Hearts 2 tonight, right? Yep. Alright. Have fun, brother. Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, you've got pollen allergies. Thanks, brother.
Oh.
Afraid so.
Ah.
One of the many reasons I like living in the city. Can I get you some kind of allergy medicine? Maybe talk to Merlin about a potion?
Oh.
Not sure
All
anything
right.
you'd have here would do the trick. I need something with a real monstrous kick. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But if you bring me
Oh.
some special ingredients, I can make a monstrous depollinated solution that'll knock your socks off. What do you need? Well, I can get you a list, but I'm not exactly sure where to find the ingredients.
Ooh.
Are you up for a little scavenger hunt?
Ooh.
Sure. Okay, first I'll need some
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
desi- desiccated fishing bait. Okay.
Oh.
Then some ancient crumbs,
Uh-huh.
and finally some suspicious fridge gunk. Uh, those are really gross, Mike. Sure, any idea where I might be able to find everything? I don't know, maybe try the houses of different villages. Cool, I'll start there.
Everyone here is so nice. Frankly, I find it a little disconcerting.
Alright. Something suitably slimy and cold from Mike's house. Something in Goofy's house that long ago was wrigglingly and tantalizing. Something stashed and covered for ages from Merlin's library. Alright, so let's go into Mike's house first, since it's right here. And then we'll go across the way to Goofy's. Let's see. Something suitably slimy and cold from Mike's house. What could they be referring to? 'Cause nothing seems to be glowing like I can take it here. Usually, if it's something I can take, it glows then. Sorry for kicking you, little fucks. Um, guess we'll come back here. Let's go check Goofy's house and see if it's working over there.
Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my set. Thanks for coming.
Okay, let's see. Goofy's house. Uh, okay, that's long gone, but yeah, it's still here. It's free money. Huh. Alright, there's the fishing bait we needed. Now we'll check Mike's place once again.
All the sun and I'm not even breaking a sweat.
Say this is Sully's side of the room. Is there something I need to do? Maybe with that. It's weird. I guess it's a little bit bugged out at the moment. Alright, we'll come back. Let's go check out Merlin's place real quick, which we have to go to the floating island. And go inside Merlin's place and see if there's something stashed and
Look at all this.
covered for
Dreamlight.
ages from Merlin's library.
You're doing quite well.
Huh. Oh. That's for Beast Quest. I was gonna say they gathered 3 more books for Belle, but what's he got here? Ancient crumbs. Okay, so we got the crumbs. Let's see. Well, while we're in here, might as well grab the books we need for Beast. Alright, so that's all 3 books we need for him. Which are the books? The books don't have a specific name. Fables from Faraway Lands. A book of fables that Merlin is sure Belle has yet to read. Okay, let's head back to the valley. And head on down. And see if possibly... Oh. That part's done. We'll grab those after we check the house one more time.
Gorge! Look at all the great stuff I got.
Mickey's house. I'm reading it as Mike. It's Mickey's, not Mike.
Huh?
Jiminy Crickets.
Wow, I wish all my friends could see this place.
Ay, ay, ay. I know you guys are probably sitting there saying it's not Mike, it's Mickey. Wow. I don't know, I feel stupid. Alright, so that's all done from that part of my secondary quest for Sully. But let's bring these
You like to
ingredients to
laugh?
Mike
I bet
now.
you do.
Looking good today. Uh, let's do germs abound. Here you go, Mike. Mike, I'm back. Hope these work for your monstrous depollinator solution. Just a little break for it. Yeah, just a tiny one.
Oh,
These are
all
perfect, Chaos
right.
Reaper. Here, let me just mix them together.
Ooh.
Do you have a special recipe or
Oh,
something?
yes.
Wazowski family
Oh,
secret.
yes.
My mother passed it down to me before I left for college. Good thinking. That's quite an interesting gift for a college student. That's quite an interesting gift for a college student. What can I say?
Oh.
Some kids get handmade quilts. I got a botanical super formula. Took a while to convince the campus gardens to use it, but when they did, allergy visits to the infirmary went down 70%.
Yeah. Ah.
And here you go.
All right.
Thanks for helping me deal with those nasty pollen-filled flowers, Chaos Reaper. Sure, putting it in my royal watering can should do the trick.
Oh,
You're a lifesaver, literally.
yeah.
All that pollen is that's you. It's killing me.
Oh, yes.
I know what watering
yes.
every single flower in Dreamlight Valley is gonna be a tough task, but I appreciate you taking the time to help me. Well, fortunately Merlin recently told me that Dreamlight magic links all the flowers here. I should be able to water a handful of them, and the magical root network will carry the monstrous depollinator solution to all the others.
Oh.
That's great! Oh, and could you bring me some flowers after they've been depollined? My place could use a little color. Got it.
See you in the funny papers.
And we'll talk to him about this as well, being we're here.
How you doing?
What is that? Fresh ingredients, just like you asked. But where are the odors? Where are the lumps? This doesn't look anything like what Remy gives me. Maybe I should go talk to him.
Uh-huh.
Good idea. I need to start thinking about my Villager of the Month acceptance speech.
I'll be around. Oh, there it is.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do some watering. Oh wait, I gotta use the upgrade first. Then do some watering. Alright, oh, there's Remy. We'll talk to him real quick.
Could I talk to you?
Oh, sure. Villager of the Month, Mike. Hey, Chaos Reaper, what are we cooking today? Mike asked me for fresh ingredients, but when I brought them, he complained that they weren't like what you make for him. I think I know what went wrong. I always make sure that each of his meals contains some fresh compost. Monster palates seem to prefer a degree of decay. So if I prepare something called a hodgepodge a la Monstropolis, I already have carrots, corn, and bell peppers. Just add some fresh compost to the recipe, and you're in business. To each their own, I guess. If that's what I need to do. Ugh, disgusting. To each their own, I guess. Exactly. One monster's delicacy is somebody else's garbage. If you need some fresh compost, I just put it outside to enrich the soil. It should be near the restaurant.
Hello?
I've never seen so many smiles.
Now let's water some flowers. Just so we can get that part done. I'm just choosing any random flower I see. Because like they said, it goes through the root network here in Dreamlight Valley. Oh, and there's some compost we can pick up while we're at it. Oh, there's a flower right there. Okay. Well, we'll basically just go back and pick up every last flower we just watered. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Feel like I forgot one over on that side, but it is what it is. I should be able to just grab flowers from anywhere.
I don't want to mess up or break anything.
It's okay, Sadness. There, you can have these. Welcome everybody to the stream. Appreciate you all dropping by. There we go, Mikey.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes. How you doing?
Mike, I brought you some flowers. I thought these would look nice. You're not allergic to them, are you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's...
Ow!
It's... That's a... asparagus... That's you!
Uh-oh.
Bless you?
Phew.
I thought these were supposed to be depollened. Gross. Sneeze into your shoulder next time. Bless you.
Oh!
Thanks. Oh no. Is something wrong? I can't see. My contact lens. I must have sneezed it out. Oh no. It could be anywhere. We're gonna have to look all over the valley, aren't we? Hey, my sneezes are powerful. But given the direction I was facing, I'm thinking it might be on Dazzle Beach. Oh, and when I sneeze, it's also pretty wet, so if you see puddles, you're probably on the right track. Ew, but good to know.
Wait, Nick, I'll be around. Get it? Around? Yeah.
Alright, let's see. He really wasn't facing this way, he was facing toward Forest of Valor. But, it's whatever. Optional, clean the snotty puddles with your raw watering can. If I see them, I'll clean them. Alright, I'm on Dazzle Beach, so stop that nonsense. Okay, something's a little wonky with the game tonight. I'm gonna say that's his contact lens. But let's clean up this snot piles real quick. Alright, we can pick up his lens. Give the contact lens back to Mike. Before we do that, let's go ahead and have ourselves a nice cake so we can move a little better. Leave Mike still be up in this area. But let's double check. Yep, he's right up here. Very good. Welcome, everybody. Give Mike the lens.
How you doing?
My contact lens. You found it. Hope it's not scratched up or anything. This thing, it's built like a tank. When you've got one eye as big as mine, you need heavy-duty contacts. Plus, it's covered by insurance. Monsters Inc. has excellent benefits. Well, if it's scratched, do you need to, fill out an incident report, inform the insurance company, start the paperwork? Paperwork? Did you say paperwork? Oh boy, I gotta sit down. Is paperwork really that bad? Oh, come on, Mike, lighten up. Is paperwork really that bad? You can only say that if you never worked at Monsters Inc.
How?
I thought I'd get a break from Roz and hear her twin sister Rose. Here. You will. What is happening? I'm actually shaking now. And that's you. My allergies are acting up again. I wonder if there's a link between your allergies and stress. Have you tried figuring out why Roz and Rose got under your skin like that? You mean aside from how they say Wazowski every morning when I get to work? Oh, excuse me. Or the constant demands for paperwork? Noted. I could keep going. Do you have all day? As much as I'd love to hear everything about them that bothers you, I actually don't have all day. But I've got an idea. What if I dress up like Roz and then you can let out everything you've clearly wanted to say to her? Huh? That could be interesting. Well, I'm game if you are. She always wears these horn-rimmed glasses and a red sweater. I've got something else in mind that will help me look like Roz, too. You try and center yourself for a moment. I'll be back to help you open up. Wait, what are you up to? Making something that I think will be a big help. I'll be putting together some fabric, rope, and softwood. Well,
Mark me words.
this I gotta see.
Their riches are soon
You've been a
parted.
terrific audience.
Alright, so I need 14 more fabric and 23 rope. Let's see what I can do. How much rope can I make currently? Only 3. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna up our fiber a bit. I can only make 9. Okay, so I need more fiber. Maybe not that much. Maybe we'll go 120 more. Let's see. Alright, there's our 23 rope. And we'd only need 14 more fiber. Alright. Roz mask. That's what I need to make. Rozian mask. Takes 15 fabric, 23 rope, and 25 softwood. Perfect for Halloween. Wear the rose mask and wear a red top to complete the Roz costume. Alright, so So it wants me to put on this mask, and we'll throw on this red vest for now. Talk to Mike to begin his therapy. Where is Mikey boy? Oh, there he is. Right up in front of us. I didn't even know it.
You like to laugh? I bet.
Hello, Wazowski. Roz, what are you doing here? How did you get here? Mike, it's me, Chaos Reaper. I'm wearing a Roz costume. Oh, phew. The resemblance is uncanny. Until I saw your legs, I thought you were Roz. It's working. Let's keep going. Wazowski. Where's your paperwork, Wazowski? Oh, I was busy and in another world, and the little animals here ate it. I'll get it done, promise. Don't let it happen again. No, I'll...
Oh.
You know what? No, I don't have to take this.
Oh.
You hear me, Roz? I'm done with your paperwork. Done, I said. How daring of you, Wazowski. I'll take this to Waternoose if I have to. How daring of you, Wazowski. That's right. I'm the most daring, top-performing jokester you've ever seen. Is this really about paperwork, Wazowski? Dig deep. Really open yourself up. Well, there's something else. It's your hair. It's your hair, Roz. My mother has the same hairstyle. Do you know what it's like to come into work every day and see your sweet mother's hairstyle on the bane of your existence? Let me get my best Roz voice going again. Wazowski, maybe your mother and I are besties. Maybe we're as close as sisters. From now on, call me Auntie Rose. Don't even joke about that. It's your choice, Mike. Let it all out. This is your chance, Mike. Let it all out. Jesus Christ. You're not my boss, Roz. You don't even work at the factory anymore. If I want to hand in my paperwork late, then you or Rose can go bug Sully about it. Yeah, go, Mike. Wait, what? Sully's the CEO. Paperwork's his problem. I am the talent. Huh? I'm sure that helps, but did this help you feel better? I feel so much better. Happy to help. We can't have our new visitors feeling anxious in their new home. Now I can finally breathe. I feel restored, rejuvenated. Thanks, Chaos Reaper. I think I can actually enjoy it here now. By the way, I heard that the villagers try to show their thanks by giving you gifts. Yeah, it happens sometimes, but don't feel compelled. Oh, but I do. Here, take this. But just not rags. One of the best from my collection. That's really gross, Mike. A very unique gift. We're gonna go the polite teacher route of like, yeah, that's nice, Mike. Thanks. Well, the Wazowskis have a reputation for unique gift giving. So kind of you. Drops in trash. Hey, I'm just that kind of guy. Since I'm no longer so anxious or sneezing, I'm gonna go see how we can make this place better than ever. Well, I can't wait to see what you come up with. Talk to you later, Mike.
You've been a terrific audience.
Alrighty. Let's see. Let's go ahead and cook up 2 bowls of hodgepodge a la Monstropolis. Go inside our kitchen here. Well, not kitchen, but just our cooking spot here. Alright, so it takes bell peppers, carrots, corn, and compost. That's one. Looks like a steaming pile of mud. Alrighty. Now let's bring these 2 bowls over to Mike. While I'm walking, I might take a quick sip of my drink. Okay.
Mark me words. A villain and their
Excuse
riches
me.
are soon
Hi, Daisy.
wanted.
Just who I wanted to see.
Isn't it a fabulous day? The Glitter Gala. Start quest. Chaos Reaper, what would you say to throwing a party to celebrate our amazing village? Let's celebrate.
Oh.
Fantastic! I was hoping you'd say that. The way I see it, you can throw a party for just about any reason. Big events, little wins, everything should be celebrated. Let me angle the camera a little better. I mostly celebrate big events. I'd love to celebrate, but parties feel overwhelming. Yes, exactly. If you have the ability to, yeah, go ahead and celebrate every little thing if you want. Or you can just celebrate the special moments. I'm usually more of the special moments kind of person.
Yeah.
Wow, we really are similar. I'm so glad we see eye to eye. Now, I've already done most of the planning, so there are just a few final details to take care of. I ordered the gala banquet from Remy. Would you be a doll and get it for me? I have to put the finishing touches on the gala's secret surprise location. I'll do it. Your excitement is amazing. Another day, another errand. I'll do it. You're an absolute peach. Please talk to Remy as soon as you can.
This is truly the perfect place to
And
live.
there's the little guy running right there, so might as well talk to him. And we're going to talk about the Glitter Gala. Chaos Reaper, Daisy told me you've come by to get the food for the gala. Here it is.
Yes!
Bon appetit. Merci beaucoup. Thanks a lot, Remy. Just to shock him a little bit, let's go. Merci beaucoup. Working in your French, huh? Très magnifique. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to the kitchen. I've got some cold blocks of butter just waiting to transform into croissants.
Over here!
This quest right here that he's trying to get me to do is just for wrought iron. It's a daily quest that you can do whenever you want. It's not something we need to do right at this moment. We're sidetracked with Daisy. Right here, so here you go, Daisy.
Well, look who it
Let's get done with
is.
this. This looks delicious. Chef Remy did it again.
Right.
And thanks to you, Chaos Reaper, I was able to put the finishing touches on the setup for the gala. Always happy to help. Do you need anything else? Am I even invited? Always happy to help.
Ah.
You always are. Now it's time to get ready for the event itself. Why don't you put on something fabulous that makes you feel your best? Don't be afraid to wear something bold. I always do. The only guideline for a gala outfit is think elegant. You can start with the dots and daisies piece we gave you. After that, accessorize away.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So we'll get to that a little bit later. Where is Mikey? Well, we're gonna go ahead and remove the mask and put on our glasses. Oh, we get the dress back on. And for the glasses, let's see, where are they? Lenses of shadows.
You like to laugh? I bet you do.
There you go, Mike. 2 hodgepodge
Good to see you,
on
kid.
Monstropolis. Ooh, excuse me. Thanks, Chaos Reaper. It smells delicious, just like home. Now, I just need to bring this to Sully and remind him who the real MVP in the village is. After that, I'll finish my acceptance speech. Thanks a million, Chaos Reaper.
Yes, you've been a terrific audience.
Alright, so that is Mike's quest done. Let's go talk to Sully because we need to talk to him to complete the Villager of the Month quest line. Or at least get a good portion of it done.
Come on, let's break some records.
Great job, Chaos Reaper. The first Villager of the Month contest is going really well.
Uh-huh.
I know exactly which project's the winner. But, before I do that, I need a small favor. How can I help? Well, the winner, it's not Mike. And I'm hoping you can break the news to him gently. Could you do that for me? Of course, you're a good friend, Sully. Any pointers on how to tell him? Is he really that sensitive? Any pointers on how to tell him?
Uh-huh.
Mike can be, pretty sensitive sometimes, so give him the news quietly and then stand back. He might yell it a lot, but he'll appreciate your kindness.
Wow.
Being
This
brave
valley has
doesn't
a
mean
surprising number of...
Well, I gotta be the bearer of the bad news. This is where we left him. Let's see, where did he go? Oh, he's right up here. Good. Good.
Hey, got a minute?
Hey, Chaos Reaper,
All right.
don't say anything. You came to tell me the Village of the Month, that I'm the Villager of the Month, and that I need to start writing my acceptance speech. Well, joke's on you because I already finished it. I'm sorry, Mike. It might be hard to hear, but you lost. Other way around, pal. It might be hard to hear, but you lost. Oh. Well, thanks for warning me, Chaos Reaper. Sully probably asked you because he knows I have no problems yelling at him. This month, that title will be mine.
You've been a terrific audience.
Oh, okay, that went better than expected. Okay, can I... Please, Sully, stop trying to get close to the fountain, please. I need to talk to you. I want to let me talk to him. Come on. Okay. Huh. This is rude, Sully. Talk to me. Alright, let's try going in the house. Or let's like reload the area real quick. Alright, now he's moved over there.
What do you say we open the door to something new?
So, how did Mike react to the news that he didn't win? Honestly, it only motivated him to work twice as hard next month.
Woo!
Phew, that's a relief.
Uh-huh.
Thanks again for telling him. Oh, and I have a surprise for you.
Way to go!
You're the villager of the month. Congratulations, pal. This is so kind of you, but I didn't participate. It's finally some recognition. But I didn't participate. A true villager of the month would never have just sought the award. The act for the good of the community and not for their ego.
Yeah!
And now for the main event. Please place this Villager of the Month award stand in the valley, and we'll make it official.
Wonder if the shop here stocks my favorite odorant.
Okay. We're just gonna come right on over here. Maybe we'll come down into this section here because it's a lot nicer looking right here. Oh, not wardrobe, furniture. And we'll turn this bad boy around. Alright.
I could use your help.
I caught Mike at a bad build-up point. It is what it is. Alright. Oh, sorry, Donald.
Hey there!
Congratulations again, Chaos Reaper. You're a great example for all of us. The valley wouldn't be the same without you. The Villager of the Month plaque is more than deserved. I'm slowly slipping in and out of the voice form, but I don't know what to do for him, so I'm trying. I hope more folks follow in your footsteps and start to do more for the valley. As for me, it's back to the drawing board. I love these little projects. I can't wait to find even more fun things to do here.
Great job!
Okay, let's do the Beast Quest real quick. Where's Belle? Belle. There she is. Head on down there. Excuse me, Sully. There's Belle.
Hello? Over
Oh, I don't
here.
want to go in there. Tuck. There you go.
May I help you?
Hi, Belle. Are these books for me, Chaos Reaper? How kind of you. Oh, thank the beast, not me. I'm just the delivery person. Oh, thank you for helping get them to me. I know he's not comfortable speaking with the other villagers yet. Yeah, what's up with that? Poor beast. I don't know what to do with him next. Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh.
He's a bit shy, though. I don't think he'd admit that. What do you think he needs?
No.
Well, he could use a friend. Someone with a quiet disposition.
Huh?
He spent so long in a castle with only his servants for company. I think he's forgotten how to make new friends. But who to try and introduce him to? Well, it would have to be someone who's friendly. And who would be patient with him. Let me think. What about Wally? He's the friendliest robot I've ever met. That's a wonderful idea. Wally enjoys gardening, doesn't he? Perhaps he and the beast could work together with plants. Wally it is then. And let's see. What about Maribel? She'd help us out already. I bet she'd be happy to help again. She's used to managing the personalities of her whole family. The beast's gruffness wouldn't bother her. This is so kind of you to do, Chaos Reaper. I wish you luck.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh,
do I have to
it's
talk to her
you.
or something?
Fabulous.
Thought I saw her having a quest there. Nope. Okay.
Someone's on the road.
Let's see. I got something and it's currently got the game bugged a little bit. Huh. Oh, wait. There it is. Villager of the Month plaque. There we go. Easy peasy. Yep. Let me plug my computer in before I lose chat. I don't want to lose you guys. There you go. Hi,
So
Maribel.
glad you're here.
Maribel, do you think you can help me out with something? Of course, guess you can. What can I do? Have you met the beast yet? He's a little new to the valley.
Oh.
I have. We've spoken a little. He's not really a chatterbox, huh? You could say that. That's an understatement. That's what I need help with. If you could say that. You can even go further than that.
Oh.
Not everyone finds it easy to meet new people. I can speak from personal experience. I'm not great at socializing, but I try. When we finally talked my Tio Bruno into moving out of the walls, he was still pretty shy in crowds. Lots of people are just shy. You sure you're up to this? I thought we weren't supposed to talk about him. I haven't seen Encanto, so I don't know the full reasoning behind this, but it's funny to hear because I've heard some of the memes and all behind it. You sure you're up to this? Absolutely. I'd be happy to spend time with the beast. So what's the problem? What's the plan? Not the problem. What's the plan? Why don't you ask him to come see me later? I have a sewing project he could help with. If we do something together, that might help him feel more comfortable. Perfect. I'll pass along your suggestion and see if the beast is up to it.
This place really shows that everybody's special
Alright,
in their
so
own way.
let's talk to Wally real quick. Alright. Where's Wally? There he is. We'll talk to the fairy godmother as well while we're over there. In fact, we'll talk to her first and then we'll find Wally. Just because we have him tracked. You don't have her tracked.
We really must talk, and quickly.
What a lovely surprise. A lost book. Now, what in the world did I do with that? It's not in my pockets, not in either of my sleeves. Where could it possibly...
Oh.
Ah, Chaos Reaper, just who I hoped to see. Would you be a dear and help me grant a few wishes? Yes, of course. Marvelous. I'm sorry to ask, but I simply cannot find a book that Merlin lent me. You see, he's asked after it, but it seems to have sprouted legs and run off. Oh, not that I mean actual legs, dear. Though I suppose a book of Merlin's might do that. Where was I? Oh, yes. Other villagers are waiting for my help. Could you aid them in my stead while I look for Merlin's book? Just point me in the right direction. How many wishes are we talking about? You haven't forgotten who needs your help, have you? Just point me in the right direction. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, thank you. Now it's nothing too complicated. You shouldn't have it. Excuse me. Shouldn't have any trouble making these wishes come true. First, our dear friend Anna feels a bit under the weather. some pumpkin soup should make it all better. Here, take this recipe in case you need it.
Oh.
Now, who else? Oh, Ursula was in need of amethyst, and that delightful Olaf fellow would like a pile of sticks. Okay, got it. Thank you, dear. Now, I'll go look for that book.
Now off you go. Bippity boppity boo.
Now that we've gotten her quest picked up, let's talk to Wally real quick. Wally, how's it going? Nothing. Beeps. How's the gardening going? Oh, whoopee! That good? That bad? That good? Wally. I was wondering if you wanted to maybe make a gardening buddy. I'm not going to attempt to whistle because the whistles I do come out shrill and I don't want it to hurt you guys' ears. Especially if you're a headphone user. Great. It's the Beast. Have you met him? I'm trying to introduce him to more of the villagers. Oh. Wally, are you scared of the Beast? Ooh, excuse me. Pardon me 1 second, folks. Okay. Now that I got that taken care of, good. Oh boy. Don't be. I know he's big and maybe a little scary looking if you're not used to him. But he's got a big heart and he just wants to make some friends. Oh. Whew. So you're good to meet with him? I think that is a yes. Perfect. I'll go talk to the Beast. If he's interested, I'll come by with him. Alright. Let's return to the Beast. So we don't get sidetracked by other quests that need to be picked up. I know I see him up there. Okay. Oh, is he outside? Yes, he is. Come on, there we go.
Can we speak?
I'm back. That's good. I was worried. It took an eternity. An eternity. And now I'm leaving. Well, rude. Come on. I'm trying to arrange a friend meetup for you. You're right. Please accept my apologies. Accepted. I spoke to a few of the villagers and arranged for you to meet and get to know them. That's amazing, intriguing, generous, amazing, terrifying. You'll be fine, Beast. Don't worry. Wally is the sweetest little robot and would love to do some gardening with you. And Maribel is just so friendly and has an uncle who's also not always comfortable around people. She loves sewing and would be happy to sit down and make something with you. That's very nice of them. I want this to go well. I don't know Maribel or Wally. Could you choose who I should meet? Just one though. That's all I'm prepared for in one day. Fair enough. I think you have a good time. I think you would have a good time gardening with Wally. I'll show you the basics you'll need for gardening, and then you can go hang out with him. Do I come with you? If you want to make a friend, then yeah. No need for now if you want to hang out later. If you want to make a friend, then yeah. Alright, let's begin. Yeah. How to plant crops and how to harvest crops. What we are going to do is make it the simplest and easiest for ourselves. Excuse me, a cloud drop moved across my tongue there. We're going to go ahead and grab ourselves
How's it going?
10 lettuce
Wonder if the shop here
seeds.
stocks my favorite ordering.
Wow!
I bought the lettuce itself instead of the lettuce seeds. I'm a bit of a scatterbrain. Don't pay attention to me on that one.
Oh,
Thank you, Goofy. I think I already have 5 spots dug out here, which I do. We'll dig out 5 more. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and plant these 10. Ooh. Now we water, which with our miracle growth goes quickly. And now we harvest all 10. Okay, you ready? Yes. I am ready. Give me 1 second, folks. I have an important phone call. Sorry about that, folks. I had a family member call me, so I had to answer that real quick. But I am back with you, lovely people, and we're about to continue. Hello, little contraption. Well, wait, don't be afraid. Oh, Wally? I should have known this would happen. Huh? I can't even understand what you're saying. How could I think you'd want to be my friend? Not plant, I want to talk to the beast. I had to push him out of the way a little bit. So, how are you feeling? There's no need to be gentle, Chaos Reaper. That was a disaster. Yeah, that's fair. You tried, and that's what's important. But yeah, it could have gone better. Maybe Wally wasn't the best match for you, but I'm sure there's someone in the village with similar interests to you. Why don't you tell me what your ideal day of hanging out with a friend would look like? That's hard to say. Someone who doesn't want me to constantly talk and share. Someone calm and who won't be startled by my appearance. You know what? I think I have just the villager. You do. I mean, if there's someone like that, I'd very much like to meet them. I hear Kristoff is trying to get fishing contest going. I'll go talk to him. Fishing? That sounds restful. Ask Kristoff about his
Place like this
fishing
again.
contest. Alright. Where be Kristoff? Of course he's heading down to Dazzle Beach.
Es un hermoso día.
Meet him there. Hi Simba. Bye Simba.
Hi.
Kristoff, I hope you're feeling friendly because I have someone for you to meet. The Beast. Have you met the Beast? Oh yeah, I've seen him around, but we haven't had a chance to talk. And now you can. He's trying to meet new people. Huh? That's great. It's just, I'm not one of those super sociable people, so if he's looking to hang out with a big crowd,
Yeah.
you might want to try Maribel. Actually, that's why I came to see you. I think you two might get along well. I bet you'd have a blast fishing together. Well, if he wants to fish, I'm all in. Chaos Reaper, you're joining us too, right? Of course.
Woohoo!
Great. Alright. I've been having a fishing contest, and there are a few guidelines.
Yeah.
You need to catch at least 4 fish, 2 saltwater and 2 freshwater. You also need a herring, a bream, and 1 fish has to be at least 3 pounds. But they can be part of the saltwater and freshwater catches. Got it. I'll just need to talk to the Beast for a sec, and then the contest is on.
Yes.
I'll be here.
I wonder where they harvest their ice.
Okay. I think you'll really get along with Kristoff. Fishing can be pretty chill, so you two can just hang out while you do his fishing challenge. I can try that. I've always liked fishing. The silence is enjoyable. Oh, you really do need my help. You and Kristoff are going to get along just fine. I hope so. Well, I'll let you find a spot you like for the contest. I'll check back in later and see how you two are getting along. Chaos Reaper, thank you. I will do my best. That's the spirit. Goodbye. Good luck. You're going to need it. I'm participating in the contest too. That's fine. You never asked how good a fisherman I was.
It's nice to see the sun
All right.
shine.
Time to fish. So, we need 2 saltwater, 2 freshwater, fish of 3 pounds or more, a herring, and a bream. Alright. Let's check this out. And it says it times it, but it doesn't really time it. That's 1 freshwater. Excuse me,
Es un
Maribel.
hermoso día. So sunny.
Alright, there's our bass. Okay. That's 2 freshwater done. Saltwater, I want to say, is going to be down on Dazzle Beach. So let's head on down there, and we should be able to get our herring at least from Dazzle Beach. The bream is another one. Trying to remember which body of water gives us a bream. We'll find out in a minute. Once I catch not what we're looking for. Oh, we got our herring. Let's go. Fish and bream. Where can we find one of them? Peaceful meadow. Okay, so we have to go up top to the center there to get a bream. Let's see. Can I fish out a 3-pound fish from this blue spot? Fingers crossed. And we got us a kingfish, which is 2.3 pounds. Just shy. Maybe let's try going to Peaceful Meadow and see if we can get ourselves maybe a catfish or something.
Looks like a beach day to me.
Or see if we can get ourselves a hefty bream. Okay, we got ourselves a rainbow trout. It's not exactly what we're looking for. Yeah.
You do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
Come on, center. There we go. Catfish should weigh a good 3-pounder. We'll see. Catfish weighs 2.6 pounds. Huh. That ain't happening. Let's check this blue bubbles. Unless this bream weighs 3 pounds, we still gotta continue fishing. Alright, 2.8. Darn. Alright,
My neighbors are fabulous.
where can we get a 3-pound fish? Or a 3-pound just aquatic. I doubt a lobster would be 3 pounds. Who knows? Might be, might surprise us. They are shellfish. Oh. Fishing net, huh? Oh, for Belle. That's what.
When I stopped staring, I needed a new workout routine. Became a big fan of yoga.
Oh, really, Sully? That's interesting. I know you're a yoga guy. See, squid get away. 2.7. Let's see if we can find ourselves a bigger fish. What do we get from here? Is it going to be the swordfish that I have to get? That's 3 pounds. Obviously wasn't it. I spam clicked. Well, let's see if we get a here and there fish that will count as a angle, but further away from the bubbles. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to be in the bubbles. 2.7. You get some chunkier fish. Let's see. Oh, there we go. 5.8 pounds. Codfish. Okay. Oh, they're right over here.
Excuse me, but...
Oh, sorry, Remy. Gonna eat that real quick so we can move faster and meet up with the boys. So, are the fish biting for you?
Huh.
Yeah, a couple, you know. Yes.
Sure.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Nice day for fishing, huh? It is. I am grateful to have been included. Perhaps we should do this again. Alright.
Hello.
So, how'd it go? I caught a bit of your conversation. Seemed like you two hit it off. I have no idea if you two are having fun or not. Yeah, it seems like you two hit it off. He is someone who doesn't see silence as a thing to be avoided. Wow, from you, that's quite the endorsement. We said maybe a dozen words to each other over the course of the contest. Yet I feel like I've met a kindred spirit. This is hilarious. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, Chaos Reaper. I have made a new friend, and now I hope that Belle will be less worried for me. Well, I'll let you relax after your big day. Don't be a stranger, okay? I won't.
You are a very good friend.
Alright. Let's see, is anybody else? Oh, we got a few people to talk to, Beast included. Yeah, Beastie Boy. Is it tracking Beast or is it tracking Crystal? It's tracking Crystal. Damn, Beast. How are you able to move that fast, my friend? You just got done talking and you're already up this hill.
Come here.
Good day.
Please.
Start West.
Come here.
Hey, you doing okay? You seem upset. I'm not upset, I'm infuriated. Okay. Tell me what's wrong. It's that insolent, belittling Mother Gothel. What did she do to you? Why am I not surprised she's messing with you? You've had difficulties with her before. So many times. She said things to Belle, which I will not repeat. But Belle was quite hurt, and I will not allow that. Okay, calm down a little. You're right. This can't go unanswered. Good. No time like the present. Let's go confront Mother Gothel. I agree.
Farewell.
Well, we're not actually gonna... Okay, I'll let him confront Mother Gothel real quick, and then we'll step into something else I wanted to do with this stream. We gotta wait for him to find Mother Gothel. And hopefully the tracking doesn't go wonky. Oh, there we are. Well, if it isn't the overgrown kitten. Does that mean you'd like to see my claws? Oh, don't be ridiculous. You're not going to do anything to me. Think of what people might say. Think of what your darling Belle might say. Don't you dare say her name. How feisty. Someone's in a tizzy over unrequited love. Yes, dear. Oh, all the way, I'm sure. What the hell? I'm trying to finish that, but I couldn't finish reading that in time.
Thank you for speaking
You might
to
have to
me.
pause that for yourselves later on. So I think we can agree that that didn't go so well. This cannot stand. This will not stand. I demand that something be done. Cool your jets, guy. We'll teach her a lesson, don't worry. A lesson? Is the lesson exile? No. But she gets pleasure out of being cruel. Beast, I will not tolerate someone hurting Belle, nor will I tolerate someone who won't aid me in seeking justice. Leave now. Ooh. Sorry about that. I got a little too deep in that gruff register and it made me choke a little. Ooh. Alright, I'll give you some space.
Ever had a kid draw a picture of you? It's a pretty
What
special
a
feeling.
pleasure.
Well, look what the beast dragged in. Or did he tell you to leave him alone? I'm certain I heard the sound of a childish tantrum coming from his general direction. Can't you just be cool for once? You really upset him, Mother Gothel. You need to be more compassionate around the other villagers. You really upset him. Well, that was my intent. After all, he needs to learn self-control. I was simply helping. Please, I'm just trying to sort this out. What did you say to Belle to make her upset in the first place? Nothing really. She's just so sensitive.
Ah.
We were discussing literature, and she was telling me about her favorite fables. I merely suggested that we discuss it further once she's broadened her horizons. That doesn't sound too bad. Is that really what you said? Please give me the exact words.
Should have worn my sunglasses.
Yeah.
In summary, yes. What did you say precisely? Well, I believe I mentioned that her literary interests were... what word did I use? Oh yes, provincial. Oh boy. I also may have said that no one would be friends with someone who had such pedestrian taste in books. Mother Gothel, that's horrible. The tastes are horrible, aren't they? Never mind, I need to talk to the beast. Tell Belle I'm always here for self-improvement advice.
Sure,
What are you waiting for?
I got some self-improvement advice. I'm not gonna say that on this stream here, it'd be unkind. Alright, so we gotta let him cool off a little bit, and we've already talked to Mother Gothel. So what we're gonna do now is as you can see, I have collected a good chunk of Dreamlight. We are going to go into the castle, and we are going to see about bringing some new friends back to the valley. Excuse me. Oh, that's something for later. That's something with Daisy. I just gotta get dressed appropriately for that before I can do anything with it. But right now, we are going to go ahead and
Well,
venture to
hello.
Agrabah. Now then, Count Reaper, behind this door is the city of Agrabah. Splendid place where you'll find a prince who was not always so, and a princess who wished to do much more. Let's open the door.
Oh, marvelous.
Marvelous. You are now free to explore the Aladdin realm.
Off with you now. Lots to do, lots to
Alrighty.
do.
Now that we've opened their door, let's go ahead and enter. Oh boy. This cannot be good. Oh, lift the monkey. I think it's a... What kind of monkey was the Boo? I can't remember. I don't think it's Capuchin. I think it's a different spider monkey or something like that. Think like Aladdin and find a way across the rooftops using the environment. Go ahead and push that over. It's only... The intense sandstorms have weakened the structure. One hit from your royal pickaxe should break it enough to allow you to pass. Alright then. Whack. Down we go. Can't break those, so they can't get past them. So let's move along. Pretty sound stage design work here. Alright. Make your way through the hazards. Avoid obstacles such as glowing lights, dust devils, and patrolling guards. If you bump into a light or touch an obstacle, you'll be sent back to the previous safe spot. Watch your step and plan your moves carefully. Alright, so now we gotta try to get around this cyclone here. So we'll go up here. And run past that one like so. Yeah, this one just seems to go back and forth. And we'll run now. And we're past that a little bit. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Nope, can't get that stuff. That looks like unpleasantness there. Oh, got a note. Excuse me. The South Market merchants aren't exactly welcoming. They'll see fertilizer is a valuable commodity. Maybe I should buy them some clothespins for their noses. Interesting. Break that and head on in. Ooh. That doesn't look good. Let's look, Jasmine.
Thank you for taking
Jasmine?
some time.
Hello? Do I know you? If you're a visitor to Agrabah, I'm afraid you've come at a rather difficult time. Agrabah is unfortunately a dangerous place right now. I had not expected to see anyone here. Oh, I'm Chaos Reaper. I came from a faraway place called Dreamlight Valley.
Ah,
Dreamlight Valley. That does sound familiar, but I can't recall exactly where it is. And you seem familiar too. We met before, but it was a long time ago. Maybe if we talk more, your memories will come back. All you need to know is that I'm here to help. There may be some magic at work here. Let's talk about it later. All you need to know is that I'm here to help. It's funny. For some reason, I know I can trust you. You can, I promise. So, what's been going on here? Everything is all windy and sandy. That's an understatement. When you came into town, did you see the floating stone structure? It's kind of hard to miss. I was wondering about that. Oh well, no. Guess I was focusing on the market. Ah, could you miss that floating structure right there? It's kind of hard to miss. Well, the problems began when we started some recent construction in the marketplace. I wanted to build a new fountain so that everyone in Agrabah could have an additional source of fresh water. Sounds like a great idea. I thought so, but it turns out I should have done more research before choosing a location. When the construction crew was excavating to place some pipes, they stumbled onto a buried vault with that stone structure inside. As soon as it was exposed to the air, the winds began to stir, the structure floated into the air, and the winds just got stronger and stronger. In moments, it was hovering over the marketplace, and the winds were depositing sand all over Agrabah. We've been referring to it as the wind caller. Excuse me, do you know where it came from? No, but it must be older than Agrabah itself, or it's from a version of the city that's been lost to history. Where's Aladdin? I'm not sure. He and the magic carpet were trying to find a way to stop the winds, but Carpet got trapped in the vortex. Aladdin must have been trapped somewhere as well. Otherwise, he would have certainly returned to me. Are the people of Agrabah all right?
How interesting.
For now, yes. They're sheltering in the palace where they're safe. But that's not a permanent solution. We need to stop these winds. Okay, what's our next step then? I'm here to help. Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Now then, I think we should find Aladdin first. He was looking for a way to stop the winds from the rooftops, but I'm afraid he's been trapped somewhere. I've been trying to, but most of Agrabah's streets are blocked by a strange, incredibly tough sandstone formed by the storm deposits. Maybe I can find a way to help. Normally I would use my royal pickaxe, but it doesn't do anything to the sandstone. Do you think there's something around here that I could use to make it stronger? Well, the Artisans District is nearby. With any luck, we'll find something there that will help.
Let's do this again.
Alright, let's go ahead and follow Jasmine. Wait, what's this? That's just, ooh, shiny. I heard the strangest rumor today. Under Agrabah, there lurks treasures and dangers. My discount fertilizer stall is the real treasure. Okay then. I doubt that, my friend, but sure.
Is there anything I can help you with?
There's the Artisans District. Oh, but those sandstorms are blocking the way.
Huh?
There's got to be another way in. Let me think. Looks like the wind has blown debris everywhere. Maybe we can find something to make a bridge and get into the district that way. Yes, I'm sure that will work.
I hope to see you later.
Okay. Well, this is where we put one of those planks. The one plank we found. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Oh, there's the second plank. One day my business will do well enough that I can hire one of the people from the artisans district to make me a new cart. You okay then? Alright, let's go ahead and slap down the second plank of wood. And let's look and see if we can find another plank of wood somewhere. Okay. Evidently there's something... No, there's nothing here blocking the path. It just blocked me for no reason. Mother always said to be careful and keep some money in reserve. But my new stall is too good of an opportunity to miss. I'd regret it if I didn't spend all my money. It's not a wise investment. Let's see. Climb up here maybe. Yep, I'd say that's where our last plank is. Let's wait for this to pass us, and then we run in, grab it. Let's hide back here for a second. Let it pass again, and let's run. There we go. Artisan District, here we come. Alright, up we go, and push that down. Now, I gotta find a way across here. Or is it this way? Let's open this chest and see what we get. Furniture pouch. Stagger rugs. Okay then. And this is the pumpkin soup recipe. Wish we could just get that out of our inventory. Looks like we need a break again. Alright, so this is the Artisans District, things that just updated.
I was hoping to
Finally,
see you.
made it. This is the Artisans District. It looks a little worse for wear. Is there a metalwork nearby? What will we do here? It looks a little worse for wear.
I'm so sorry.
You're right. I suppose being so close to the wind caller, it was especially affected by the sandstorms. I wanted to come here because the artisans in Agrabah make special tools to work the extremely hard stone found in the area. We should be able to find ingots of a substance called artisan's alloy that's far harder and more durable than regular metals. That's great. If I find enough of that, I bet I can upgrade my royal pickaxe so it'll break down the sandstone barriers. Then we'll really have a shot at finding Aladdin. Wonderful. Don't forget to check chests in the area. The alloy is a valuable metal, so would have been placed somewhere secure for safekeeping.
Let's do this again.
Okay. I would probably go as far as to say this chest is probably the spot, which we have artisan alloy ingot, some apples, and some gold. What do we got here? Another plank of wood. Oh, what's here? Market repairs. Market repair resources. Okay, 142 star coins, apples, and an apple pie. Okay then. It's good to know. Are these just apples on the ground here? Okay then. That's weird. I don't see any apple trees that would be nearby to drop them there. Did Aladdin hide them there? Alright, let's try going up here and seeing what we can find. Looks like we'll go across there for some reason. Alright, guess there's something down here it wants me to find. Oh, wait. What's in this bag? Star coins, apple, and a sapphire. Interesting. Huh. 5 pieces of artisan's alloy in the market chest. It would help if I could find more chests. Can't get those. Whatever that is. Oh. Practically telling me you can pick this up. I was being a dummy and didn't do it. Oh. Definitely not the way I want to go. Maybe let me try backtracking a little bit. Okay, this plank will allow me to place it there. I'll guess because it's a wider plank. Alright, so there's another ingot. I'm just taking everything so I don't have to try to come back. Okay, this is probably where I need to place some more planks. But to find the planks first. Stop running into the barrel. There's another one. And I think we need something to get across there. Oh. There's another plank. Looking right at it and I just glanced past it. And we might as well, while we're down here, open this here door. Alright, so we have all 3 of our ingots. Alright, so we can go back up the staircase and head over to where Jasmine is. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Artisan's alloy acquired. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope the adjustments you make to your pickaxe work. I'm getting rather worried about Aladdin. We need to find him. Do you have any idea what we might run into as we keep searching? Unfortunately, I don't. Haven't been able to see what's beyond the marketplace gates for a while now.
I see.
I suppose we should be ready for anything. I think we'll have to avoid dust devils, break down more sandstone, and use planks to get across the rooftops, at the very least. Sounds tricky. I won't be stopped. I'll do my best. That's all I can ask for. You've already been so helpful. Well, I'll get started on crafting the upgrade for my pickaxe, and then let's try to find Aladdin.
Let's do this again.
Alright. Let's see. Artisan's Alloy Pickaxe. Just the 3 ingots. Okay. And now we just use the upgrade. And we go ahead and smack these ugly things. Oh, there's another one. Alright, we gotta follow Jasmine. She's quick. And again, I was also dilly-dallying by breaking more of the stones.
Thank you for
To
taking
break
some
down
time.
those sandstone barriers, the path should be clear.
How interesting.
Good luck, Chaos Reaper. I hope Aladdin's where I think he is. I'll do my best to find Aladdin. Once I clear the way, you should be able to follow after me safely. Thank you.
Let's do this again.
Alright, let's breaky all this sandstone. Oop, don't want to get caught in that. Let's pick up this bag and see what's inside it. Coin, apple, and fruit salad. Grab this. Okay. Once it comes back, there we go. Okay. Grab that real quick. Ooh. My voice went on me a little bit there. I do apologize. Let me get a quick drink in just a second here. There we go. That should do her. And get these unsightly things out of the way.
Yes!
There's our boy Aladdin. Or as Genie likes to call him, Al.
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Aladdin, are you alright? I was so worried. Kinda feels like I've been wearing sandpaper for clothes, but aside from that, I'm okay. What about you?
I see.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about Agrabah. Well, you wouldn't be the princess that I fell in love with if you weren't concerned about everyone. The good news is, I think we now have a real chance to fix things. Hey now, I'm free. I'm ready to get to work.
Thanks for stopping
Aladdin, it's really you.
Huh?
Huh? You seem familiar. Like we met a long time ago. It's me, Chaos Reaper. I came to see if you and Jasmine won't want to visit Dreamlight Valley with me. Dreamlight Valley? That sort of rings a bell. I'm here to find you. I got to Agrabah and found the Windcaller just looming over everything and whipping the winds into a frenzy. I was able to make my way over to Jasmine, and she explained what was going on. Heh. I guess I've been stuck here for a while. Now I was trying to fly up with the Windcaller to figure things out, but Carpet and I got hit by a nasty downdraft. I fell here, and Carpet's been caught up in the winds ever since. Are you alright? Well, let's go rescue Carpet. Now we can work together to save Agrabah. Are you alright? I'm fine. The worst I've had to deal with is some sandburn. Well, get ready to head back into the marketplace to fix things up. And then maybe you and Jasmine will be able to take a break and visit Dreamlight Valley with me.
I think
You
so.
know, that place sounds more and more familiar, but Jasmine will want to make sure that everyone in Agrabah is safe before we go anywhere.
Wish I had a balcony for a dramatic
Is there anything I can help
Thank you
you with?
so much for helping me free Aladdin. There's still a lot of work to do in Agrabah, but now that there's 3 of us, I feel much better about our chances. Hey Jasmine, can I ask you a question? Where's Genie? How come he's not helping you with all this? Unfortunately, he's still traveling, and we have no way to get in touch with him. Well, hopefully I can help a little in his place. I'm not going to stop until Agrabah is back to normal, and you two feel safe leaving the city as is. So what's next? Well, we have to rescue the magic carpet as quickly as we can. Then there are repairs needed in the marketplace, and of course, we need to figure out how to disable the wind caller. Tell me about the magic carpet.
No.
Oh, he got stuck in a flurry of winds surrounding the wind caller. The winds there are still intense. The poor carpet hasn't been able to get free. We need to figure out a way to quell the winds and get him out. Tell me about the marketplace.
Oh.
To put it simply, it's a mess. Most of the market stalls are broken and some are covered in ruined produce. Then there's the fountain. We never got to finish it. Tell me about the wind caller. As I said, we found it locked away in a vault under the city. I suppose that means that people in the past had to deal with it too. We just need to figure out how. If you and Aladdin look in the market for a clue, I'll keep looking here. Hopefully one of us can find a lead. Sounds tricky, but we can do this. Yes, now why don't you talk to Aladdin? I'm sure he has some ideas about what we need to do to rescue Carpet.
You did a fabulous job.
Alright. Meet with Aladdin near the edge of the roof.
Great, you're here!
Come on, let's find some planks so we can build walkways and get to the South Market.
Huh?
Down on the ground, the whirlwinds and debris will make it too hard to move, but if we can get rid of the sandstones around this roof, we can move way easier up here. The winds dropped enough stuff that we should be able to find what we need to do some rooftop hopping all the way to the South Market. What kind of stuff? Let's see. Well, we'll need some planks to make walkways between buildings, some fine rope to lash things together or climb, and some timber stacks to make platforms. Alright, I'll get looking.
Talk to you later.
First, let's go ahead and break these sandstones apart. And we'll step right over here. Push. Nope. There we go. Push that into there. Now, let's see. So there's something. Yep, let's go back here. And that looks like the wood beam. Place the items on the roof at roof's edge near Aladdin to make the bridge. So we'll put these in first, the second, and this third because it doesn't matter the order. And it miraculously makes a bridge. Wonderful. Yeah, let's break this.
We've got a lot
Rats.
to do, don't
I'd
we?
usually go through here, but there's so much wreckage in the way. Do you need to backtrack and find another route? Depends. Do you trust me? Yes. Sorry, no. I trust that you know Agrabah. I trust you, Aladdin. Then let's get clearing. If the sandstone didn't stop you before, you should be able to clear the way easily enough.
So long.
And break all that down.
Great, you're here.
We're pretty close to the south market now. Whoa, are you getting that odd smell on the wind? I wonder what we're gonna find down there. Only one way to know. Let's find a way down.
Talk to you later.
Alright. Let's grab these, because I can tell we're gonna need them. Break this. And this. And we can pick these up. I'm just going to pick up every little thing I see along the way. One of these, and this, and we'll make another one right here. You would think they would just get knocked right back down because the windstorms are still going right there. But then again, questioning a game. And stack. I'm guessing that's compost there.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, this looks even worse up close. Yeah, it does not look great. I wonder what useful stuff we can find here. I bet it'll look incredible once we fix it up. Yeah, well, the South Market was incredible before the wind caller messed everything up.
Trust me.
It's got all kind of rare goods brought in by traders from just about everywhere.
All right.
If we're lucky, maybe we can find something that'll help us stop the wind caller. And hey, while we're doing that, let's also look for stuff to repair the stalls. I'm thinking fine rope, timber stacks, and bolts of silk. Okay, I'll find all that and make us some stall repair kits. We'll have everything we need to fix up the stalls in one convenient package. Sounds great. Oh, and you should take this. It'll help clear away the smell from the rotting fruit. Okay.
See you around.
So that's rotting fruit on the ground. Alright, that should upgrade our watering can. That wasn't close enough. Ooh. Did it suddenly make the fruit better? What the hell? Alright, let's wait for this to pass us, and shaboopy. There's still some fabric and some rope. We have 2 something stickies. Ooh, that was close. Got ourselves a rope. Alright, let's wait for that to pass us. And go. Alright, we got 2 of the fabrics. Oh, that was close. Alright, run. We keep getting super close. Okay. Go and grab that. Please don't hit me. Okay. Let's go that way. Alright. Talk to Aladdin in the southern market.
Great, you're here. Sorry.
Looks like you found a bunch of useful stuff. When I lived in the marketplace, I was always amazed at what I could find. One person's trash is another person's stall repair kit. I was going to say treasure, but sure.
See you around.
Craft 3 stall repair kits. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there's our 3 repair kits, and let's use separate repair kits. But while we're over here, might as well just break this open so we can leave when needed. One repair kit goes here. We don't have Scrooge's repair construction company here, so we gotta do it ourselves. Second repair kit used. And where's our last stall? I'd say it's probably this one in the corner. There we go. All 3 stalls repaired. Alright, let's open these bags real quick just to see what we got. Corn, apple, and fruit salad. Same thing. They really supply you with food during this because it's a long quest, I guess. And same thing. Alright, and let's go up here real quick before we do talk to Aladdin. So we can grab this lovely stuff right here. So we're going to need it.
Thanks for stopping by.
Aladdin, I managed to repair all the stalls. Great. While you were doing that, I found this old-looking piece of jewelry. It's got some strange writing on it that I can't read. What if we take it to Jasmine? Great idea. She's studied all sorts of stuff. Art, history, science, and ancient languages. If anyone can figure it out, it's her. But we gotta hurry. We can't forget that Carpet's in trouble too. Stuck in a wind caller's vortex. I'm sure we'll be able to help. I can't imagine being stuck in a magical construct like that. Yeah, Jasmine really knows her stuff. I'm sure we'll be able to help. Now that you're here with us, I've got a lot less doubt. Well, let's go bring the amulet to Jasmine and keep our fingers crossed.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, here you go, Jasmine.
I was hoping to see you.
Jasmine, could you take a look at this? Aladdin and I found it. We were wondering if you had any idea what it might be for.
That's very sweet.
Oh, it's beautiful. The quality of the craftsmanship is exquisite. If I remember correctly, this phrasing signifies protection of some sort. But from what? From genies, from evil advisors, from ancient wind structures. Let's see. There's also mentions of caravans and the bite of the desert's rage. Do you think that could be a reference to sandstorms? Protection against sandstorms, that's perfect. There are those giant whirling veils of sand around Agrabah that are blocking me from exploring. Oh, but there are 3 ingredients here that look like setting of gemstones. If we find 3 missing stones, that might activate the power of the amulet. Great, we've got our next objective then. Thank you so much for your help. Here's the amulet back. Once the stones are found, Aladdin should be able to set them properly.
Goodbye.
Explore the rooftops near the south market to find where the enchanted gemstones could have gone. Assuming maybe I'm up and in here. Oh, I think I see the gemstones. Hello, monkeys. Hey, monkeys. Any chance you want to hand over the gemstones? Oh. Ooh, ooh. I'm not good at monkey impressions, nor will I be. They won't hand over the gemstones. Would you like some food, something shiny, some kind of toy? Something shiny? Ooh, ah! Maybe I'm on the right track here. Okay, let's talk to Aladdin.
Great, you're here.
Aladdin, I spotted the gemstones from the protection amulet. The monkeys up on the rooftops have them. Did Agrabah have troops of monkeys roaming the streets before? No way. They must have moved in and claimed that area of the marketplace after everyone had to flee the sandstorms. The monkeys are pretty cute. What would Abu say about the monkeys? There are a lot of monkeys, wouldn't want to make them angry. What would Abu say about the monkeys? Oh, he'd probably be mad that they're taking food he wants to steal. If Abu had the gemstones, how would you get him to hand them over? Oh, he'd never just hand them over. I'd have to trade for them. Well, if they seem to like the shiny gemstones, maybe we should find something else shiny. Yeah, maybe if you keep cleaning up the marketplace, we'll find something they like better than the gemstones.
Wish I had a belt.
I think I know what they're looking for. Let's see. If I come down here, and I go through that doorway that we opened, it should lead us back toward the center here. We can go right. I thought I saw something there that was needed, but it's not. Break these up, and I think I know what was in. Ghostly Zero, or just Zero for short, is leveled up. I think we need what's right here. Okay. Oh, gold bananas to trade, so we did need those. But we need more. Let's keep looking through Agrabah. We can finally get through this little doorway here. Let's eat some of that. Oh wait, no. Just always right. The fox just gave us this. Shell chair. Perfect for Ariel. Let's go ahead and let's have an apple pie. Why not? What have we got over here? Just make it easier for ourselves to grab it. Okay. Raven throwing things at me. Alright, let's check in here and see if there's anything of use in this doorway. Oh, it's behind door number 1. A furniture pouch. Golden ceiling lamp. Okay. Nice little bit of furniture. Maybe we need to head all the way back. Oh, wait. There's something here. So I did see... Oh. Could just break that out and be able to go through. Make things a little easier on myself. What's this? This is my chance. I need to take that loan and get myself a new stall. What could go wrong? What could go wrong indeed? Let's break this up just so we have clear pathing through Agrabah. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. And again, I probably wasn't, I have paid attention. Okay, can't go that way. What do we got over here? What did we just pick up? Alchemy table crucible. Okay, apparently it's something we need later. This looks interesting. Sand fishing. Really funk. Ancient green key. There are always treasures to be found behind the dunes of the desert, or so they say. Okay, so evidently it wasn't over this way. Let's look elsewhere. Those shiny bananas. Is that what they call them here? Yep, golden banana. Possibly down this way? Don't think. I don't think there's anything over here, so we're gonna X-nay that plan of action and go this way instead. Up to the watering can out. Maybe it's hidden amongst this. Not quite. I don't know if we can get back there or not. Oh, this is also another direction. This is my time. Say goodbye to Hakim's discount fertilizer and say hello to Hakim's premium fertilizer. Alright, Hakim. Hope we actually did well with this fertilizer. But then again, something tells me the storm kind of messed him up. There's another way we can go. Maybe it's over here. I just didn't notice it before. I don't think so. What could this last set of golden bananas be? Oh. Maybe it's in another area that we've been to and we just need to go back. So I glanced past it somehow, some way. Can't go that way. Let's try going back to the south market and seeing if I forgot anything over here. Oh, I definitely forgot a note. Mother always said the fortune favors the prepared. Can't forget to get a supply of fine rope, timber stacks, and bolts of silk in case anything happens to the stall. You know what? Let's try making one more repair kit. I think I saw the thing out there that needs to be repaired. All that needs to be repaired out here. Maybe that could be hiding our last banana. Anything's possible. No, doesn't look like it. Nothing back there. Oh, there's another down stall. I don't have enough to make another repair kit. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Where is it? Why, it's just gonna be in an obvious spot, and I'm gonna be like, that's stupid, why didn't I find it there? Okay. I don't think it's up there. Not in there. It's empty that way. Maybe let's try going back to where the monkeys are and seeing if there's one over there, possibly. I want to be smart, but... Yep. I knew I was going to feel dumb when I found it. Okay. There you go, monkeys. These for those gems. Yeah, monkeys. I know you like your gemstones, but maybe you'd like these shiny golden bananas instead. Ooh, Well, that seems like a better response than before. Here you go. Whew. Yes, the gemstones. Thank you, monkeys. Okay. And fruit here. I guess they threw at me. Let's go see Aladdin. There you go, Aladdin.
Thanks for stopping by.
It wasn't easy, but I got the gemstones from the monkeys.
Yes.
Great. Let me set them in the amulet. Oh, excuse me.
Trust me.
Hey, it worked. I've been tinkering a bit since I moved into the palace. Guess it paid off. Put that on, and if Jasmine's correct, you can walk through these huge sandstorms without so much as a scratch. And then on to explore more areas. Yeah, here's hoping we find something about stopping the wind callers soon. Okay. Let's go ahead and put on the Desert Protection Amulet. Hopefully I did put it on. Let's first come over here. We can pick these up. We'll open that in just a second. See what's inside. Oh, palm planter. Okay. Let's head the other way past Aladdin. Got more fabric. Whatever. Ancient tome. Alright, let's go back to Aladdin.
What's up for today?
Aladdin, I found something in the big sandstorm.
Whoa!
So, you said I didn't have to. I hope it wasn't too tough to grab. With the amulet, it was a breeze. That's some powerful magic. I could have used some sunglasses too. With the amulet, it was a breeze. Great. You know, slipping in and out of dangerous areas like that, you'd make a pretty good thief.
Trust
No
me.
offense. None taken. I understand the compliment. I'm no thief. None taken. So, what does it say in the book? Anything about ancient wind magic? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the language it's written in.
Yes!
Well, let's bring it to Jasmine. Maybe she can translate for us.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, let's return to Jasmine. There you go, Jasmine.
Oh, hello.
Jasmine, look at the ancient tome that Aladdin and I found. Is that a good or a bad Must be a difficult book. I hope what we need is in there. Is it a good or a bad A good one. It's just a little tricky to read. I think the dialect is different from the ones I've studied. I just need a little more time. While I do this, could you and Aladdin try repairing the alchemy table from the artisans district? Then we can meet later. Based on what I'm reading, we're going to need that table, and I should know more about what's in this tome by then.
Take care.
We've got a lot to do, don't we?
Hey, how'd the talk with Jasmine go? She's hard at work translating the ancient tome, but she thought you could help me gather some stuff we'll need.
Huh?
Sure. What's in the list? Well, we had to get an alchemy table set up for further crafting. And the table in the Artisans District has definitely seen better days. Guess we're fixing it up. Exactly. Are you secretly an alchemist? How do you know about alchemy tables? Exactly. Wow, this brings me back. I remember when the Artisans District was really thriving. Every morning there'd be plumes of colorful smoke, and the strangest smells. If we're going to repair the table, we'll need to find a cauldron, a crucible, and a base for an alchemy table. And you better keep that protection amulet on in case some of the stuff's in sandstorms. Given how strong those winds are, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the pieces ended up outside the walls of Agrabah. Guess we better get to work. I may have some questions for you later. So let's meet back in the Artisans District.
Talk to you later.
Okay. I want to say that probably one of these means we found one of these out here. And there's swirling sands over this way. Let's see what we got. Looks like we got our cauldron. And what's this back here? And our table base. Alrighty then. Let's head on back to the Artisans District and start working on that if we can. Okay. We go ahead and place the alchemy table base, the cauldron, and the crucible.
What's the plan?
That table looks great. Reminds me of when I was a kid. Every morning the alchemist would hire the local kids to fetch the ingredients they need for the day's work. If you can find some fuel and charcoal from around the marketplace, we can light the braziers and get the alchemy table going. If I remember right, the stalls with yellow awnings usually stock the supplies that the alchemists used, though they might be a little damaged now. You should be able to grab some fuel from the fire pits as well, so keep an eye out.
Yeah!
I'll bet by the time we're done, Jasmine will have translated more instructions on how to deal with the wind caller.
So long.
Okay, we need charcoal and bottles of fuel. That's some charcoal there. So that's our charcoal taken care of. Black fuel bottle from a stall in the central market. Just to see if this will give us some extra. It does. Who knows, you might need more. Same goes for this one over here. From a stall in the central market. Oh, I'd say that's probably it. Place the fuel and charcoal in the two braziers near the alchemy table. That would be these things right here. So place one of these, and one of these, and place it again on this side.
What's up for today?
Alright, the alchemy table is all built, and the fires have been prepared. What's next?
Huh?
You know, I'm not sure.
Huh?
Why don't you go check in with Jasmine? I bet she's translated more of that ancient tome. Hopefully that'll point us in the right direction. Hold on, Carpet. I promise we're gonna rescue you.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
I was hoping to see
Jasmine,
you.
we've got the alchemy table all set up. Wonderful. I've been examining the ancient tome, and I think I know what we need to do to stop the wind caller. The first thing we need is a lamp. Like a magic genie lamp? Shouldn't be a problem. Please tell me this doesn't involve Jafar. Alright, shouldn't be a problem. Fabulous. If I'm right, we can create a lamp that will house the energy surrounding the wind caller in the same way that a lamp contains a bound genie. Alright, how do we craft it? Well, we'll need gold shards. There was some that was going to be used to decorate the fountain, but the ingots got pulled into the winds and set down with sandstone deposits.
Go on.
If you can find gold shards and molds, we can pour the gold into. That should do the trick. I'm sure though there's a lamp mold in the artisan's district, though it may be buried under the sand. Alright, I can handle that, especially with the protection amulet that I made with Aladdin. And once I have the lamp forged, I'm still not sure. Why don't you come see me once you've made the lamp, and I'll keep studying the ancient tome.
It was wonderful seeing you.
Okay, so we need to get our shovel back out. We got our gold shards, we got all 18 of them, because we broke everything in the artisan's district. Oh, I'd probably say this is in here. Yep. Craft the golden lamp at the crafting station. Gold lamp. Return to Jasmine.
Ready for an adventure?
Okay, Jasmine. I have the lamp all ready to be enchanted. Marvelous.
Hooray!
Are you sure you aren't a genie, Chaos Reaper? You're certainly making all our wishes come true. I don't do well with itty-bitty living spaces. Phenomenal cosmic power, more like Dreamlight powers. Kind of, but not exactly. Let's say genie adjacent. No, I don't do well with itty-bitty living spaces. Sounds familiar. It turns out genie magic is going to help us. I've translated more of the tome. It says we need wish magic, and it explains that every time a genie grants a wish, there's a chance of a magical remnant or echo. If we can find remnants of the wishes that Aladdin made, we can use them to enchant the golden lamp.
No.
The question is, how do we do that? Sounds like it might be a job for some Dreamlight magic. Oh, I don't know.
Yes!
I didn't know you had that sort of power, Chaos Reaper. Why don't you talk to Aladdin? He can tell you more about the wishes he made.
We work well together, don't we?
Right.
What's up
Tell
for
me about
today?
those wishes, Al. Hey, Aladdin. Can we talk about your experience with wishes?
Yes.
Sure. What do you want to know? Any details you can share would be good. You never know what might lead us to some other wish magic. Tell me about your first wish. Oh, that one? Not exactly my smartest idea, but I wish to be a prince. I was in an oasis not too far from Agrabah, and Abu and I had managed to trick Genie into getting us out of the Cave of Wonders. He was kind of annoyed that we pulled one over on him, so I had to be pretty clear that this was my first wish. Tell me about your second wish. My second wish was a real emergency.
No way.
I was caught by the guards loyal to Jafar, and they slapped some monocles on me and threw me into the sea. I never would have made it without Genie's help. To be honest, I barely even remember making the wish, but I'm sure glad Genie saved me. Tell me about your third and final wish. That was definitely my best wish. We were on a balcony overlooking the city, and I wished for Genie's freedom. Genie didn't believe me at first. I think I was halfway to being a prince again before he really heard what I wished. Well, let's get started. Those remnants of Genie's wishes won't find themselves.
So long.
Okay, search for the remnants of the first wish. Aladdin's first wish was made in a desert oasis. Alright, let's head outside the city then. This is the only desert oasis I can think of. Could we possibly have to fish it out because there's bubbles here? We shall soon see. Okay, quicksand mud. That's not what we need. This is all gonna be quicksand mud. Quicksand mud. Swigging my soda. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be third and final one here. Fourth and final one's gonna be quicksand mud, but we'll check it out. Oh, remnant of the first wish. Return to Jasmine in the Central Market. Okay.
Thank you for taking
Jasmine,
some time.
I'm trying to track down remnants of Aladdin's second wish. He was underwater when he made it, so I don't think I can really find any of the wish magic hanging around here. But can you tell me any more about this fountain that you were building? Of course. There aren't many sources of fresh water nearby, so Genie used his magic to enchant a reservoir to change seawater to fresh water. The reservoir is almost full, but with the work on the fountain halted, we were never able to pump any water into Agrabah. That's quite the infrastructure project. Can you direct me to the reservoir? What work is left on the fountain? It's nearly done. We just have to hook up the pipes.
Take care.
Okay. Craft new pipes and use the crafting station in the Artisan District or the South Market. Well, being we're in the Artisan District, let's go ahead and just make them appear. What's gonna need? Gold shard, 40 gold shards, and 3 quicksand mud. Alright, we need our pipes. Or pipe. And let's place the pipe near Jasmine. Transfer them over. Alright. Got a little bit of water coming in now. Okay. Let's see. Probably need to turn this on as well. Oh, there we go. We got the second bit of genie magic.
Ready for an adventure?
There's just one wish left to track down Chaos Reaper. Yeah, what can you tell me about Aladdin's last wish? The wish that freed Genie. You know, if I hadn't already fallen in love with Aladdin, Such a selfless act would have made me do so immediately. This raven is getting in the way. Genie deserved his freedom. Poor Genie had been waiting for so long. I wonder where Genie is vacationing now. Genie deserved his freedom.
Oh dear.
He did, after waiting for so long.
How interesting.
He was so happy that as he flew around, he created these lovely lights, almost like the fireworks I saw with Aladdin when we went on our magic carpet ride. Then the lights became these amazing sparks that we used to make our own fireworks that made the most fabulous colors in the sky. We called it Genie's Joy. I know we didn't use them all. If you can find them, I'm sure we can use them to enchant the lamp.
Take care.
Okay. Look for somewhere with a view of the palace. Or basically where we found Aladdin is the best place for that. I don't get stuck on everything. Oh, I'd say that's our ticket there. And assemble all 3 wish remnants at the alchemy table. Head back to the alchemist district. Lamp enchantment. All 3 wishes, and now we start cooking. The lamp enchantment. Okay, we'll do that later. Bring the gold lamp and lamp enchantment to Jasmine in the central market. Here you go, Jasmine.
Oh, hello.
Okay, Jasmine, I hope this works. So do I. Now, let me see. The tome said to combine the enchantment and the new lamp in a very particular way. There. We did it, Chaos Reaper. With this new lamp, you should be able to remove the barrier blocking the way to the wind caller and rescue the magic carpet. Well, no time like the present. Let's go find our missing textile friend. Doing some serious magic here. And there goes fucking sandstorms there. Yep. That doesn't seem good. Oh, there's carpet.
Oh, hello.
Chaos Reaper, you did it! I'm so happy the magic carpet's safe again. Thank you. Easy as pie. We all did it together. Agrabah will be back to normal soon. We all did it together. You're right. Things are always easier when you have friends to help out. Now, we only have the wind caller to deal with. I think you should work with Aladdin on that. Though the way's been cleared, I'm sure the winds up high are intense. Aladdin's a much more experienced flyer than I am. The 3 of you will have to head up to the top of the wind swirl, and then hopefully we can put an end to this whole mess.
It was wonderful seeing you.
Alright, interact with the magic carpet to fly up toward the wind caller. Let's get ready to fly. Alright. Grab these. Use the pickaxe to destroy each of the wind caller's crystals. There's the red one gone. If you have a fear of heights, I do apologize. I will try not to look down directly, but if I do, it's not my fault. Okay. Looks like we need to interact with this. Get it in the circle. There you go. Okay, that goes that way. By the yellow crystal. Put that down so we can get down the buggy. Ooh, okay. Why did I expect anything different? Okay. And there goes the blue gem. All that remains is the green one. Could I possibly, you know what, I'm gonna go back real quick. There you go, monkey. I kinda need that plank you've got. How about a trade for another golden banana? Okay then. Guess I got the plank. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. And we place down our final plank. And smack the green gem. Nope. Looks like everything's falling apart. Why am I just standing here? Run, you fool, run! We're out of there. Thank you, Aladdin. Chaos Reaper, thanks to your help, we did it. It was definitely tricky up there, but now Agrabah can start getting back to normal. Mission accomplished. I couldn't have done it without you and Jasmine. No way am I letting weird ancient magic wind structures mess with my friends. Well, we and Carpet are happy to be considered your friends. So what's next? Are you ready to visit Dreamlight Valley with me now? I better make sure everything's settled down here first. But why don't you talk to Jasmine? She definitely deserves a break. She's been so worried since this whole mess started. True, the fountain is done and the people of Agrabah are safe. She does deserve to relax.
Thank you for
Jasmine,
taking some
how
time.
you feeling? I'm so relieved it's finally over. I keep running over a list in my mind of what the people of Agrabah need to be safe, and I think it's finally complete. Yeah, and now I think you deserve a well-earned vacation. Why don't you come visit Dreamlight Valley with me? There are a lot of people that miss you and haven't seen you since the forgetting. I promise you'll start to remember once you get there.
How interesting.
It's strange, but I feel like everything you're saying is true. And right. Is there somewhere for Aladdin and I to stay? Not right now, but that can be the first thing we do when we arrive. Then I'd be happy to go. Thank you. I just need to say goodbye to my father and Raja first.
Take care.
Alrighty. Gotta go out the city gates and go through that portal. Portal. Okay. outside, and we shall place their home somewhere. Okay. Furniture. Let's place Aladdin and Jasmine's house. Let's place them on this side, being that side is mostly. Well, let's not put them too far out. You know what? We'll place them here for now, and I can always move them later or make this a little bit more well planned out later. But for right now, let's just get them into the valley.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend. They'll never give up.
Alright. And how much is it going to cost?
Good day to you.
Hey, Kiss, have you ever seen my eyes deceive me, or are Jasmine and Aladdin coming back to the valley? I'd be pleased as punch to help you get their house together again. Let's build a home for Jasmine and Aladdin. Let's use 20,000 coins.
Woohoo!
This might not be a whole palace like in Agrabah, but it's a neighborhood full of friendly faces. Alrighty.
I think living here is a marvelous
Welcome,
opportunity.
Jasmine. Welcome to the valley.
Hooray!
And keep my hand down. There we go.
We really need to talk.
Oh, Chaos Reaper, I'm starting to remember all the marvelous times I had here in my valley. With my friends. Do you think they remember me? Definitely. Maybe the memories are hazy. If they don't, I'll reintroduce you. Definitely. If they were affected by the forgetting, that doesn't mean they can't regain lost memories. Thank you, Chaos Reaper. This is such a gift. Having you and Aladdin back is a gift too. Now, you relax, make yourself at home, and I'll have Aladdin here with you shortly.
Take care.
Okay. Now, back to their room. Okay, that's just... Okay, come on. There you go. That. Realms. 11. Return to Aladdin realm and talk to Aladdin in the central market.
We've got a lot
Whoa,
to do, don't we?
Agrabah looks almost as good as new.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you really helped with all the sandstone deposits. I buried what's left of the Windcaller crystal out in the desert, so hopefully nobody will stumble onto it again.
Alright!
And the Sultan will deal with the fractured stone around the central market. So you ready to come and visit Dreamlight Valley? Yes, Carpet and I are ready to head there now. Abu's gonna stay in Agrabah for a while and keep the Sultan company, but he might join us later. Abu is friends with the Sultan? That's a surprise. Are you kidding? They're best pals now. The Sultan loves hiding treasures for Abu to find, and Abu loves pretending that he gives them back.
Trust me.
Don't worry, once a month I clear out his favorite hiding spots and return everything. Well, the valley will be waiting for him when he's ready. Let's get you and Carpet back for now. Great. I know Carpet will be excited to spend some time with you after you help save Agrabah.
Talk to you later.
Alright, so now we're heading back to the valley just to welcome him into it. Welcome, Aladdin. Here he comes.
Woo!
And
Hey,
picture. You think I should get them, or else
got
my
him?
hat would have blocked them.
Great, you're here.
Whoa, now that I'm back here, excuse me, I realize how much I miss this place. I feel like I've got a lot to catch up on. You've got the time now. Anything you missed in particular? What do you want to do first? You've got the time now.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Thanks, Chaos Reaper.
Uh-huh.
Hey, is my old friend Mr. McDuck still here? Absolutely. His shop is open and stocked if you want to treat yourself to something.
All right.
Great. I seem to remember discussing treasure hunting with him.
Being brave doesn't mean
Once I'm settled in, I'll have to go see him and catch up. And you should feel free to hang out with Carpet after I explained how you helped rescue him. He's keen to spend some time with you. Cool. I'll take a picture with him to give him a proper Dreamlight welcome as well. I'll leave you to get settled in, Aladdin. Just remember, if there's anything you need, just let me know. Definitely. And again, thanks, Chaos Reaper. Oh, we got Carpet.
You talk to you later.
Your friend companion's 40. You got 500 Dreamlight for that. Okay. We'll change Carpet out for one of the... Alright. Give me Carpet. Stop trying to go away, Carpet.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Carpe diem. Alrighty. We're gonna actually switch Carpet out again for our Raven friend. And switch. Yeah, there we go. Much better.
Now that I've had some time.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Can we talk? Are you still ignoring the slight against Bill? Oh, I don't know why I kept running against myself. Nah, we're past that. We need to do something. Good. You've come to your senses. Yeah, I spoke with Mother Gothel, and it's bad. That's what I told you. I'm sorry. I've just been so angry. I may have damaged some of the furnishings in my castle. Sometimes I forget my strength when I lose my temper. That's clear. Remind me not to make you angry at me. It'll be okay. Yeah. It'll be okay. Will it? Sure. I can help you get things fixed up. Would you, would be in your debt once more, Chaos Reaper. I don't want Belle to return and see her home in such a state. I bet it's quite the mess. Yes, and it shows how badly I lost my temper. Don't worry, I've got your back. I can help you pick up the pieces before we repair everything. I'll gather some hardwood, softwood, drywood, and fabric. That should be enough to fix everything up. Thank you, Chaos Reaper. I'll speak with Belle and try to assure her that Mother Gothel was very wrong. Once we take care of this, we can talk about Mother Gothel.
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
We'll get to that if we have time before the end of tonight's stream. I want to bring another set of friendly faces back to the valley. So we are going to go back in here, and we're going to track the haunting of the Beast Castle. Before we go, though,
So many
let me go inside the house here. Alright, you know what? Let's drop some of the stuff off that we have so we have a clear inventory. Okay. Just so we're not walking around full of garbage and other materials. Yeah, one too close. Alright, there we go. For right now, just so I'm not boring you guys with reorganizing everything, let me grab this marble wardrobe, place it down, and I'll offload what I don't need in here, and I'll organize it later. Just so I'm not wasting time here. Right out of inventory space. Alright, I'll throw down another wardrobe just so... Or I can throw it on this refrigerator and throw everything else in there. Oh, not throwing that in there. Yeah, all this stuff, like I said, I'll organize it later. It's just I don't want to waste any more time. Okay, now that we have a cleared inventory, let's head into the Beauty and the Beast realm. Realms, Beauty, and the Beast. Oh, I didn't grab the flower. Ooh, spooky. Spooky earth. I should probably go back and get that flower before I talk to any of them. Alright, 1 second before we go any further with that. I made a boo-boo by not grabbing the flower and bringing it with me, just in case we need it. Because this is uncharted territory for me. This is the first time I'm exploring this. I don't know if I need this or not, so... Because this, this dropped, like this whole part of the story dropped yesterday. So... I haven't done much of it in my free time on a separate profile that I'm working on as well. Let's go back. So we're experiencing this together for the first time. No, that's definitely not safe at all. That's fire hazard. But then again, this is a storybook realm, so normal laws and physics don't apply. Okay. Spooky. Wow, they did a fantastic job making this eerie and spooky. Who's there? The dim light is playing tricks on me. Do you need some help? Is that you, Lumiere? To whom do I speak, chum? Is that you, Lumiere?
How
marvelous.
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Too true. Too true.
It's no use making introductions in such shadowy circumstances. Could you lend me a hand to improve the surroundings? What do you need? A special fuel would help light this stone cold hearth, but my frozen body can hardly move. Please mix up some fireplace fuel and bring it back to me. I'm trying my best to get a good French accent, but I'm not great with accents. I'm saying that now. Just like I'm not good with voice impressions, I'm even worse with accents. So I apologize to anybody who's here watching part of my French audience. Thank you, Starter Queen, for that. Okay. Search the hidden passage for the fireplace fuel ingredients. The hidden. Should have read everything. Let's see. Ooh. Pun intended. I didn't even catch the pun, to be honest with you. Okay. That's the note we've read in the past. Cook the fireplace fuel. Okay. Oh. It went over my own head. Oh, I'm assuming this is where I gotta cook it. Fireplace fuel. There you go, Lumiere.
Enchanté.
Thank you, mon ami. Now, we will have some proper illumination and warmth. This is a vast improvement. I can see you better as... Sacre bleu, who are you?
We must see each other again soon.
What are you doing here? I've never seen you before in my life. You have, but you just don't remember.
Oh.
It's true. My memory is not what it once was, but still. I'm Chaos Reaper, a friend of Bell. Ah, that would explain your thoughtfulness. Are you also acquainted with His Highness? Do you mean the Beast? Tall, furry, a bit rough around the edges. Know him, though I wouldn't say we're very familiar with one another. Tall, furry, bit rough around the edges. The very one. He sent me to check in on you. He sounded very worried. Is that Leos? I don't know how to actually pronounce that. So I do apologize. That is horrible. I have wanted to write, but I did not dare search for ink and paper in the dark corridors. What's been going on in the castle?
Oh, it is too sad.
Just what you can see, or more precisely, can't see. The castle is wrapped in a persistent gloom and frosty chill.
Please continue.
And there are strange happenings here. Objects disappearing or reappearing in odd places, sometimes even floating through the air. We servants can do little but cower in the dark. Mrs. Potts is caring for the children in a safe place. Meanwhile, Cogsworth and I patrol the castle as best we can. I'm like slipping in and out of it. I do apologize. When did this all start? Let me see. Yes, it began shortly after His Highness and Mademoiselle Belle left. Perhaps that is for the best. I would have wanted wouldn't have wanted the young lady to see the castle in this state. Do you have any idea why this is happening? None at all. There is no natural reason for this sudden darkness and cold.
Uh-huh.
Of course, any castle may at
Fascinating.
times be naturally dark and drafty, but this sudden change is most unnatural. Sulcon, okay, the supernatural perchance. Chaos Sleeper, this is one more thing, a most mysterious phenomenon. A painting that has been flying about the castle. Could you possibly catch it? I'll do my best. This will be easy. You're lucky I came along. I'll do my best.
Yes.
Your best is all I can ask for. I'll go catch the flying painting, then maybe we can learn what's going on here. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Au revoir.
Okay, catch the flying painting. I would say that's the flying painting. Got it. Okay, now by the grand staircase. Okay. Let me try. I'm gonna try to take another sip of my drink here. Yep. I'm running into walls as I try. Sorry for that. Got off the sound in your ears. Okay, that's cleared up now. Hang the painting on the wall. I assume it's probably gotta go here. And what was just spat out? Okay, go tell Lumiere about what you found. Alrighty. Let's go see Lumiere. I probably should have just went the other way, but hindsight's 2020.
Hello, my friend.
This appeared when I put the painting back in place. There's a lockbox and what looks like a page from a book.
Please continue.
Let us see. It says, "Hospitality is what makes a house a home. Neglect it at your peril."
Oh,
First the painting flying about like a bird, and now we are receiving unsolicited and unnecessary advice. What could be happening? Some people might say a ghost is doing this. I know the castle is haunted. I don't know, but we shouldn't jump to conclusions about supernatural stuff. Some people might say a ghost is doing this.
yes.
Of course, the Dame Blanche. Who or what is the Dame Blanche?
Ah,
I'm probably butchering this name. I do apologize if I am. You did not know the Dame Blanche is legend in this part of France. I first heard the story when I was very young.
oh,
She was once a dedicated housekeeper attending a castle much like this one. So dedicated, in fact, that long after her passing, she continued to haunt its halls.
what?
I never thought this castle could be haunted, but these recent events mean it is more than possible. We are haunted by our very own Les Dame Blanche.
Uh-huh. Oh,
But
fascinating.
what do you think, Jasper? Do you believe in ghosts? As you choose carefully, this may affect the rest of the time in the castle. Yes, I do believe in ghosts. I do. I really do.
Yes.
As do I, my friend. Perhaps we shall discover the truth of this phenomenon together. Right now, I am more concerned about what's inside this box.
Oh,
It seems to be fastened with triple lock. One with hope. That means there are three keys to find. It's going to be hard searching in here with all this chaos. We should really tidy up. I agree. Come with me to the goddamn. I've seen some clutter there that could do someone a terrible injury.
Now go, be bold, daring.
Let's go visit the garden. Do some cleanup. Yep. And we gotta talk to Lumiere again. It is worse than I thought. Those statues don't belong here. They give the garden a dark and foreboding feeling. Madame Blanchet would like the place less cluttered. Something in this castle might want us to remove them. If it's dark and foreboding, then you must enlighten the situation. This run is as good as it really is. Then again, he's a candlestick, so it's kind of hard for him to move with legs.
Oh.
Indeed, as any housekeeper would. Clink, clink, crash. Did you hear that? I think it came from the middle of the garden.
Impossible!
Deeper into the garden, and if you could remove the statues, we shall proceed en garde.
We must see each other again soon.
Okay. I'm assuming, yep. Okay, use the pickaxe to get rid of them. Oh, it's Cogsworth. Let's get this out of the way.
May I help?
Thank goodness. I was stuck in there for ages. Thank you for liberating me. Wait, who are you? What are you doing in the castle? I'm Chaos Reaper. I'm friends with Belle and His Highness. Oh dear, this isn't good. I assure you none of this is my fault. Don't worry, I'm here to help. But you and Lumiere are the only two caretakers I've seen around. I don't care whose fault it is, this needs to be fixed. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Oh, what a relief. I'm sure Lumiere will be pleased to hear that.
Do go on.
Wait, where is that confounded candelabrum? If he's not careful, he'll end up trapped somewhere too. Follow me.
Until we meet again.
I'm trying to get my best Cogsworth voice, but I probably got him regionally wrong because it's been a while since I've seen the movie. Cogsworth, old friend, what happened to you? Thank goodness you are safe, mon ami. I was trying to patrol the garden when everything went dark.
I see.
Kind Chaos Reaper rescued me, and I suppose you were just standing here twirling your wits.
Too true, too true.
Well, while you were just sitting there admiring the garden, I was attempting to rid the castle of a spectral visitor, Madame Blanchet.
Yes,
That old
yes.
ghostly story. Don't tell me you believe in that nonsense. Of course I do. There is more in the world than you can explain, Cogsworth. And I would never offend a ghost.
Unacceptable.
But there is no ghost to offend. Then why are we finding pages of a book on home care if she is trying to pass on a message?
How
We
interesting.
have an enormous library. It doesn't surprise me that there are stray papers and books about. What do you think of all this, Chaos Reaper? It's an ancient castle and must be haunted. I think we need more evidence before deciding one way or the other. What if a glitch is making a servant turn invisible? That happens to a friend of mine. I think we need more evidence before deciding one way or the other. Whatever the reason, this castle is in shambles, and it is our responsibility to put it right. Agreed.
Please continue.
Agreed. But watch out for the, don't say it,
Impossible.
ghost.
Bravo, well done.
Wonderful.
There you are, Chaos Reaper, ready to whip this castle back into working order. Absolutely. That seems like a lot of work. Can't we just move to a nicer castle? Absolutely.
Yes, yes.
Splendid. That's the industrious spirit I like to see.
Unacceptable.
I believe our first step should be the garden. It's in absolute shambles. It looks pretty rough. It's terrible. We have to do something. We could leave it to grow naturally. No. It's looking pretty rough.
Oh, dear.
That's putting it mildly. I barely know where to begin. Replanting the roses would be a good start. Where could I find some seeds? I'm afraid this is the first thorn in our side. If you'll pardon the wordplay. His Highness kept those valued seeds safe, but I do not know where. Do you know? Don't you know everything about the castle? Wait, you want me to search the scary old castle alone? If you don't know where they are, what hope do I have of finding them? Don't you know where everything is? I know all that is possible to know, but I cannot know where His Highness has left objects precious to him. That is his own business, and I would never stick my nose in it. Then they're probably near his private rooms. I'll go look for the rose seeds.
I see.
Marvelous. We are not supposed to enter His Highness's quarters when he isn't present, but surely he'll forgive a dear acquaintance such as you. Once you found the seeds, I would suggest clearing the garden as best you can before planting them. I would help, but gardening requires a lot more stature than I possess. I'll do my best, and I'll keep an eye out for keys to that mysterious lockbox we found as well.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, please, when we open it, perhaps we can finally put to rest this ridiculous ghost rumors. I'm pretty sure La Dame Blanche is more than just a rumor. Oh, poppycock.
Do take care.
Yeah, let's go ahead and clear this out before we do anything else. Just to make our job a hell of a lot easier. And that you can skip one step later on. Right, you've read that already. Sounds like something's going on inside the castle. I'll figure it out in a minute. Oh, macaroons. Alright. It's probably going to be something I need to grab to be able to clear away. That sounds like gunfire to me. But that might be something else that I'm hearing. Like piles of wood falling over or something. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. That's a page we've already read. Okay. Alrighty then. Search the west wing to find the rose seeds. Visit the prince's rooms. Okay, we'll just head in there from here. Oh. Looks like there's something back here. Where are we getting our furniture pouch? It's here. Wooden book stand. Interesting. And I would say these are our rose seeds. There we go. Return to the garden center, which will go out this way, and so I can move a little bit faster. I'm gonna eat these fruit salads. Yeah, that's gotta be like falling wood. Or just delayed sound from me breaking everything. Anything's possible. Plant our seeds. And that's like the Coatsworth.
How may I be of
Something's
assistance?
wrong. The leaves are there, but there are no roses blooming. How can that be? Those seeds are of the highest quality, and your efforts to clear the garden were most effective. And the garden is already pretty damp. It must be something else. Maybe the soil? Of course, the soil must be exhausted. Fortunately, I know a treasured formula for rose fertilizer. Our roses won several of the top gardening competitions, I'll have you know. I'm sure I can make that. Are you ready and really willing to share your treasured formula? Why is it only good for roses? Are you really willing to share your treasured formula? If it will help restore the castle's garden, of course, every proper French castle needs a magnificent garden. I had no idea. If you say so, I'm glad you're passionate about it. Yes, you'll find the proper castle upkeep is the goal of much of what I do. I'll help you by making this rose fertilizer then. Wonderful. Just gather the ingredients, mix them together, and add them to your watering can.
Do take care.
Okay, craft the rose fertilizer. Apparently I already have the ingredients. Is there something here? Oh, yep. I would assume this is what I need. I didn't read all the ingredients for the rose fertilizer. I do apologize. Let's see, will the quest tell me what I needed? Castle softwood, rich soil, and castle stone. So it's 10 softwood, 3 soil, and 3 stone. Let's see, rose fertilizer. And that be added to our watering can now. And now we just water the bushes. Yep, and got roses here. Rainbow roses.
At your service.
Your fertilizer recipe worked. Beyond even my grandest expectations, those roses are magnificent, if I may be so bold. Though isn't it a little odd that they're rainbow colored? That is a tad unusual. I wonder what could have caused this phenomenon. Madame Blanchet must enjoy bright colors. Didn't want to presume which color would be our favorite. I have no idea, but we should really put them on display. She must enjoy bright colors. Well, if Madame Blanchet existed, perhaps she does. But since she isn't real, that can't possibly be the reason.
How interesting.
In any case, these roses are far too lovely to let wilt. Let us display them in a vase at once.
Now, be on your way.
Alright. I'm guessing the vases are somewhere over this way. Every time he takes a step, the ticking that happens. There we go. And, there's the last phase. Domestic manual, page 2, first enigmatic key. Okay, the raven is freaking out. Talk to Cogsworth.
How interesting.
A fine job, Chaos Reaper. Wait, is that a key? Yes, and there's a new page too. It says, hard work brings rewards as bountiful as seeds sown in spring. Wise words. This instructive tome on home management is most useful.
How amusing.
Unlike, say, a certain layabout candelabrum I could mention. Layabout, I have been trying to solve our mystery. Look at these white petals. She's left us another clue.
Absolutely not.
We just arranged flowers. Lackadaisical lantern. Of course there are flower petals about. But the roses aren't white. You overgrown pocket watch. Chaos Reaper, after seeing this evidence, what do you conclude? Is there a ghost in the castle or not? Many odd things have happened so far. This choice may alter what is yet to come in the castle. It is definitely a ghost. Things are just too strange to explain otherwise. It's definitely not a ghost. All this ghost talk is silly when there are so many other possibilities. I'm really not sure. I just like to see what happens next. I'm fully in the camp of that it's a ghost. That's how I'm honestly feeling. Just as I said. Why are we standing around talking while there's so much more work to do?
How interesting.
Like the page said, there's more hard work left to sow here before we can reap the rewards. We also have a second key, which means the third must be somewhere. True, we shall have... Why am I doing that? We shall have to keep our eyes open for that.
How amusing.
No napping for you then.
I don't doubt you would succeed.
Alright. Yes. Welcome back, mon ami. The castle is looking better already. I'm grateful for your assistance with these strange circumstances. I'm glad I can help. I wouldn't want to disappoint Belle and the Beast. I can't leave you and Cogsworth alone to deal with this. The castle is too beautiful to leave in this condition. I wouldn't want to disappoint Belle and the Beast. You are most kind, also courageous, to lend a hand in the haunted castle. Le Dame Blanche sure is haunting up a storm. I really don't know if it's haunted or not. If there are ghosts, I'm afraid of them. Yeah, Le Dame Blanche sure is haunting up a storm. True. And that's why I hope you'll help me prove it.
It is too much.
We have found pages from a book on home care, which implies that the rest of the book must be around here, around somewhere. That would make sense, but what can we do about it? I know this castle like the back of my hand, well, the back of my flame. I shall illuminate every bookshelf in search for the book. In the meanwhile, perhaps you can continue restoring the castle by replacing some of the decor. Sure, I can do that. Should I really be trusting a candle with a book? Why don't we swap? You do the heavy lifting. Sure. Wendy Phil, your aid is most appreciated. What's the plan then? Please tidy up any decor items that are out of place. When I search soon enough, I'll find Le Dame Blanche's book. Okay. So that's what I need to change. Return the standing candelabra to stairs, which is right there. Return the lion statue to its place, which is right here. And last but not least, the globe back to the library. That is a lot of eerie sounds. There we go. Nice to pet you too there, Zero. Alright. That was weird. Show Lumiere what you found. He should be waiting back near the grand staircase.
Enchanté.
I finished decorating and found another key. There's another page too. Oh, fascinating. What does the page say? It says, if at first you haven't succeeded, then my advice you should have heeded. Sacre bleu, the Dame Blanche is mocking us. The book eludes us, but yet she sends us a page at a time. No luck finding the book on home care then? No, I've searched everywhere and not a trace. Did you check under... up behind the curtains? I've looked at every spot of the castle that I can. Wait, there are parts of the castle you can't search? Well, there is the West Wing, His Highness' private rooms are there. I cannot possibly enter while he is away. Leave it to me. Thank you for your discretion, my friend. Let us hope the book is indeed in the West Wing.
We must see each other again.
Search for the old book in the West Wing. Okay. I should probably do the same thing with the other things that are smoking out there. Of course, send it over that way. Return to the grand staircase and show Lumiere the damaged domestic manual. Alright. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. We're doing some Dreamlight Valley and we're doing the new Beauty and the Beast story line that's out there with Cogsworth and Lumiere.
Bonjour, mon ami.
I have the book, but it's in pretty bad shape.
Zut alors!
Oh no, this will not do. I dare not open the book in its precarious condition. Can we
Fascinating.
never turn the page on this mystery, literally and figuratively? I mean, maybe I can repair the book. Can't you repair the book? What if we get somebody to repair the book? Maybe I can repair the book. It is so old and delicate. Do you have the materials to do that? Maybe we should find an expert. But who understands this kind of work? Belle, she loves books, and I'm sure she's fixed some of them. But of course, why did I not think of that?
No.
Wait, if you visit Mademoiselle Belle, you will see His Highness, and he might be very upset to learn what has been happening here. Don't worry, I know how to talk to the beast. You're right, I won't mention anything that's gone wrong. I could just tell him that you and Cogsworth have started a business renting out rooms to tourists. Don't worry, I know how to talk to the beast. Maybe so. Still, it might be wisest not to mention Madame Blanche. But please do see if Mademoiselle Belle can help repair the book, and give her and His Highness our best regards.
Farewell.
Alright, returning back to the Dreamlight Valley, and let's go find Belle. I'll return to Dreamlight Valley and talk to the beast in his home. Okay, so we're heading up to Beast Castle to talk to him real quick. Yep. Where do these thorns come from?
I can't wait to meet everyone.
He's outside his castle, but you have to go inside to talk to him.
Hello.
It's good to see you, Chaos Reaper. I heard you were visiting the castle. You've been gone a long time. Cogsworth and Lumiere send their regards. They've been a little busy. Busy? With what? Nothing at all. They're doing spring cleaning. They're investigating a mystery. Oh, what kind of mystery? That sounds exciting. More like a waste of time. They should be keeping the castle in good order, not playing make-believe. You're right. I'll let them know that next time I see them. Please don't be so hard on them. Lumiere and Cogsworth must be so bored now that you're away. Yes, and they found a book of advice on how to take care of the castle. I see. Oh, but it's badly damaged. I was hoping you knew how to fix it. All it takes is some patience and a little glue. Here, Mr. McDuck sold this to me. It's very handy for fixing books. Thanks, Belle. Please, repair the book and tell Cogsworth and Lumiere to study it well. I expect the castle will be in perfect shape. I was wondering, perhaps they could join us here in the valley. Your castle will be fine, and they so deserve a break. Well, maybe. They should really finish whatever they're doing first, though. I'll fix the book and to help them do that. See you soon.
May I help you?
Au revoir.
When I imagined far-off places, I never imagined this.
Let's pick these pieces up while we're in here. This is why I waste the trip. Alright. There's probably another one in there, but they're blocking the path a little bit. Just in case we come back here. Let's stand right outside. Not damn it. One too short. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go to the Beauty and the Beast realm. Go to the crafting station, use the glue on the damaged domestic manual and its pages. Let's go here, because I'm already here. I'm not going back to the valley to do that. So we'll just come out here. and go to their crafting station here. Repair domestic manual. It needs super glue, damaged domestic manual, and then the 3 pages that we found. Show the repair domestic manual to Lumiere. Alright.
Bonjour, mon ami.
I've prepared the book on home care. It looks like the last chapter is a guest book too. As I suspected, the Dame Blanche thought of everything related to hospitality. While you were gone, I prepared the stand. The Dame Blanche will be pleased to see that we've taken care of her book. Great idea, Lumiere. You're always prepared. Now that the repairs are done, this book will look great on display. I'm sure the Dame Blanche will love that. Let's say Lady Dame Blanche will love that. It is the least I can do for her. Please place the book on her stand so it can be properly displayed.
Now go, be bold, daring.
There we go. And I'm assuming this is the last key we need. What did you find? A final key for the triple lock box. Bravo! Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there, open it up.
Farewell.
No. Masquerade mask.
Enchanté.
Well then, what was inside the box? An invitation to a masquerade ball and a mask. Gifts from La Dame Blanche.
Unacceptable.
Will you hush that silly ghost story? We opened this box by restoring her book. Clearly, she has created this mystery for someone to find it. Nonsense. This could be a prank for some previous inhabitant of the castle, or an unseen visitor. Exactly, a ghost.
Do go on.
You know I don't mean... Wait, guess what? There's something wrong. This invitation reminds me of something, but I can't quite remember. It feels magical, but also sad. I have a weird feeling about it. Cogswell, what are you doing? Sorry, Casper, we never meant to upset you. Yes, my apologies. We've been sorely neglecting you. An invitation, a mask. Clearly, we must throw a masquerade, and Casper will be our guest of honor. You're absolutely right. Never mind who put these trinkets here. We must host a masquerade for Cass Reaper.
Bravo, well done.
Okay.
How may I
Now then, Cass Reaper, are you ready for your most magnificent masquerade party? This is so exciting. You don't have to throw a party for me. There's a party here in the castle, and the party's all for me. You don't have to throw a party for me.
Yes.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course we do.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's much to do. Please find somewhere to sit while we prepare. Wait, you don't need my help? Of course not. This is our job. Just as your host, Lumiere and I, along with the castle staff, will prepare everything while you wait. This feels weird. I don't mind helping a little, but I want to learn how to be a host too. Please teach me. How can I make sure it's a great party unless I help? I don't mind helping a little. That's kind of you, but this is His Highness's castle and you are a guest. Yes, but I'm a friend of the beast. I mean, His Highness and Belle too. It feels wrong not to help out.
How interesting.
Fine, you can help a little. What should I do? If you insist, would you kindly fetch the fine cutlery? It's danced off a little while ago in the direction of the garden cellar.
Oh,
Then set the
amusing.
table after that. Perhaps you should check with Lumiere after all. Uh, Maitre D should have some dining ideas.
Do take care.
I don't know why Maitre D didn't click to me at first there. Alright, let's try this out on this over here and see what happens. Okay. I'm finding things beforehand, it seems. Alright. Probably something he's gonna need later, so we'll just grab it for now. Jumping the gun a little bit, but that's how I do things. I always try to collect things as needed or before they're needed. Oh. There's the cutlery. From the garden cellar storage. Which we did. Now, where are we going with it? Put the fine cutlery on the table near the piano. Table near the piano. Oh. For some reason I thought this was seating. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, there we go.
Just the one
Hello,
I wanted
Lumiere.
to see.
Do you need any help with preparing for the party?
No?
Of course not, Kiosk Keeper. I have everything under control. Then let me put it another way. Would you like some company? Can you teach me how to host a party? What if La Dame Blanche wants us all to work together to throw this party? Or else it doesn't count. Can you teach me how to host a party? But
It
of
is
course! I
too
have thrown so many parties that one could say I have burned the candle at both ends.
much.
I shall allow you to help me just a little.
Uh-huh.
One of the dishes I am planning to serve for the party is charcuterie board. I love charcuterie. What's a charcuterie board? Why are we inviting sharks and giving them cutlery? I love charcuterie. As do I. One board can please so many different palates.
Please continue.
You may locate the ingredients around the castle, then assemble them and place them on the table.
We must see each other again soon.
Oyster, creepy crawly crab, chilling cucumber, Gruyere cheese, and screamed butter. Okay then. Okay, that's not what we're looking for, so let's continue looking. Where would that stuff be? Maybe in here? So, plausible solution. Alright, so we got the oyster and the creepy crawly crab. We just need the chilling cucumber, Gruyere cheese, and screamed butter. There's the cucumber. I'm saying that's the butter. Now the cheese. That's just the note. Maybe it's in the garden? That would be an oh no, there it is. They said that'd be an odd place for cheese. Click the charcuterie board. Where do I want to go? Place the charcuterie board on the table near the piano. Okay. Check in with Cogsworth about the party preparations.
How may I be of
How are the party
assistance?
preparations going, Cogsworth? Splendidly. The table is set, the food is ready, but I can't help but think something is missing. Missing? Do we need more food, more guests, more goodies for Les Dames Blanches? More guests?
Yes,
Unfortunately, that is not possible. There is no need. You are our guest of honor, Casper. I know we should decorate.
wonderful.
Of course, we must create a festive atmosphere.
I see.
Let's see. Oh, some rose garlands would frame the dining room nicely. I'm sure I can make that. If you don't mind, that would be quite helpful. Just place them in the hall when you're done.
Carry on then.
Okay, so now we gotta go castle. What? Beatrice? I don't know what that is all about. Let's see. Maybe it's something I have to craft. Nope. If it was something I had to craft, it would be at the top there, I would assume. Ah, there we go. Now we have to craft the rose garlands. There we go. Place the rose garland in the hall near the windows. Oh, I went the total wrong direction. I keep making the same mistakes. I keep making the wrong turn. There we go. Alright. And place the garland. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Alright, it's not letting me interact with him for some reason. There we go. Bravo, Chaos Ripper. This is a marvelous addition to Castle's decor. Thanks, Cogsworth. What's left to do? Only the most important task of all, celebrating.
Superb.
It's time for you to enjoy the masquerade ball. Put on your mask and come enjoy yourself. Let's go. Party time! Are you sure I'm the only guest here? Don't you have a mask to wear too?
Oh, that's good.
If there's one rule about clocks, it's that we cannot cover our faces. Great. If you don't mind, I'll take a picture to remember the moment. Take a picture. We have to ask His Highness, but he might have an unwanted painting that you could keep. No, I mean, I have a device in my pocket that draws instant portraits. It's a new invention.
Wonderful.
Remarkable. I look forward to your demonstration.
Now,
Alright, so now it's wanting me to probably put on the masquerade mask. There we go. Gotta take take out the camera first, not the pickaxe the camera. And let's zoom it out. There we go. We have done it once again, Cogswell. No one could hold a candle to the events we host. Indeed, old friend. It's been such a long time since the castle has felt so welcoming. Everything is so much brighter. It's almost as if... Don't say it. The Dame Blanche is pleased with us. You just had to think, Peter.
Bonjour, mon ami.
At your service.
Thanks to your assistance, our masquerade was a grand success. And the castle has been restored to tip-top shape. Thanks, you two. This was a great party, but... Oh dear, you look upset. Is something on your mind? It's just the old invitation. It makes me feel sad and weird. Like I missed out on something I can't quite remember. It's not your fault at all, though. This party was fun and I really appreciated it. I had fun at the party, but I hope you both had fun too. I'll bet we showed that ghost housekeeper a good time. The party was fun and I hope I had fun at the party, but I hope you both had fun too. Well, yeah, I'm not going to butcher the pronunciation of that. We most certainly did. So now that the castle is restored, do you know what you want to do next? We should probably see if Mademoiselle Belle and His Highness are in need of our services. Where are they staying, Kiasri Belle? Dreamlight Valley. I think you both love it. It's a village full of people who can't wait to meet you, are friends with Belle and the Beast too, need all the help they can get. Excuse me. Can't wait to meet, are friends with Belle and the Beast too. Can't wait to meet you too. How charming. What Lumiere's voice, what Cogsworth's voice for Lumiere, Jesus. How charming. Cogsworth, we must go to this valley. Even the name inspires me. I keep slipping into his Cogsworth's voice, I don't know why, because I'm looking at Cogsworth, I think. It sounds like a place for adventure. But Mrs. Potts and the others will worry. I must let them know where you're going. That we are going. No? I shall consider it. At present, my duties require my presence here. The cobwebs alone are a frightful mess. But you go on, see what this new village is about, and bring our tidings and assurance to His Highness. I will. Au revoir, men. Lead the way, Chaos Reaper.
Carry on then.
Alright, let's bring Lumiere back to the valley.
I'm having so
Welcome,
much
Lumiere.
fun
Some
here.
people are...
Alright. Yes. I remember this place. It is amazing, mon ami. And you, Chaos Reaper, my deepest apologies for not remembering your face. Don't worry about it. I could never forget you. I'm sure you'll remember many more things now. Don't worry about it. The forgetting must have affected you and Cogsworth. It's all coming back to me. Before we left for the castle, you gave us something for safekeeping. A card of some sort. Wait. No.
Oh?
The invitation from Les Dames Blanches for the masquerade. Quick, show it to me.
Merci, this is much
Time to make
appreciated.
some money.
Ah,
Yes, that's the invitation you gave us. But it has changed form. Fascinating. Wait, I can remember it now. I gave you this invitation because I couldn't bear to look at it. It just made me so upset to think about it, but it's clearly full of dreamlight magic and feelings. That's it. The magical invitation must have attracted Lady Blanche to the castle. Sorry, Lemire. I think this invitation was Lady Blanche. My negative emotions were haunting the castle. I think this invitation caused all that scary stuff. There was never any ghosts. My negative emotions were haunting the castle. I cannot claim that I understand this, but if the haunting is done and we are reunited, all is well, no? I'm glad you came back to Dreamlight Valley. I can't wait to see what kind of adventures we have together. I'm sure you'll brighten up the valley. Yeah, I'm glad you're back in Dreamlight Valley. As am I.
how marvelous!
Now, let us visit His Highness and Mademoiselle Belle. Oh,
Farewell.
why? Go inside Beast's home. Okay. Okay, let's go up on the sign. Alrighty. Let's get Lumiere inside here.
I need
I
your
feel like I
help.
forgot one.
Please.
There are so many possibilities for adventure here.
Hello.
Your Highness, Mademoiselle Belle, it is magnificent to see you both again. Oh, Lumiere, we're so glad you came. You, you could come and join us.
Oh,
Yes, welcome. It is good to have you here. But where's Cogsworth? Alas, he insisted on staying at the castle. He said he could not abandon his work.
Ah,
Oh, but he's missing out on so much. Can't you do something? I can't fault him for his dedication to his duties. That would set a poor example. What if you write him orders telling him to come here? What if you tell him you need to discipline him in person? You know he called you a hairy buffoon, right? What if you write him orders telling him to come here? If you tell him to leave the castle, he will. Excuse me. That's true. Fine, I shall write to him and direct him to come to the valley immediately. Chaos Reaper, will you bring him my letter? Of course I will. You have my thanks. Yes, thank you, Chaos Reaper. And thank you, Beast. Oh, Lumiere, I can't wait to catch up. Yes, please, tell me everything happening in the valley, Mademoiselle.
I hope you have an enjoyable evening.
Alright, let's go get Cogsworth here. Okay. Alright.
I see.
There you are, Chaos Reaper. How is Lumiere doing in the Valley of yours? He's having a great time. He misses you already. He's so busy he's forgotten all about you. He misses you already. Oh, really? Well, I do miss him. I've gotten so much more done around here without his interference. You know, it's okay to admit you miss him. You can join him in the valley.
Do go on.
Are you sure His Highness won't mind? Actually, I've got orders right here telling you to go there at once.
How thoughtful.
Oh my gears, why didn't you say so? I've already let Miss Potts and the others know I might be going. We must depart post-haste.
Best of luck to
Let me get this mask off before we continue. Let's go back to Dreamlight Valley with Cogsworth. Okay, welcome back, Cogsworth. Alrighty.
So good
Place,
to see
I
you.
remember it like it was yesterday. How could it have slipped my mind? It was the forgetting, and don't worry, it affected me too.
How
But even
interesting.
if there was a reason, Chaos Reaper, I'm truly sorry. Though, I'm glad we were able to celebrate together at the castle despite it all. Oh, you seem upset. Was the masquerade not to your liking? Our party was great, but the invitation, it's weird. Sad dreamlight magic is what caused the chaos at the castle.
How interesting.
Yes, I remember when you gave it to us for safekeeping. You seemed melancholy at the time. I don't dare pry, of course. I think this invitation was for a party I wasn't invited to, though I don't remember why. Excuse me, a party I couldn't attend. I think I was sick or something. Party too far away. I think we moved or someone moved away from me. I think it's a party I was invited to, though I don't remember why.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry you sorry. I'm sorry you have regrets, my friend. But you did receive the invitation and you did attend a party, did you not? I guess, but it wasn't the same as the one I missed. It couldn't be. Time and people change. As a clock, I know that more than anyone. But the masquerade was just for you, to show how you are admired, and isn't that something to cherish? I appreciate what you did. I have to make my own new memories. I'll have to think about it. I appreciate what you did. Well, it was the least we could do to show our thanks. Come now, we must go and see Lumia, His Highness, and Mademoiselle Belle. Don't dawdle.
Until we meet again.
Alright, let's head on up there and get to the castle once again, so all four of them can be together. Alrighty. Why do I have to make it so far away?
I'm so grateful that Belle sees
I'm pleased to see you again.
me. Farewell.
Oh.
How may I be of assistance?
Cogsworth, you arrived. And just in time, I presume your highness, Mademoiselle Belle. It is good to see you again. Oh, Cogsworth, I missed you so much. It feels like I haven't seen you in ages. Cogsworth. Lumiere told me nothing of what happened when Chaos Reaper visited. Chaos Reaper, will you tell us what happened back at the castle? The castle was dark and strange things were happening. Paintings flew around, the garden was in shambles, and pages of household advice were appearing out of nowhere. Lumiere thought there was a ghost called Les Dames Blanches, but Cogsworth and I knew it was something else. It was dreamlight magic from an old party invitation I'd given to Cogsworth and Lumiere for safekeeping. I'm not quite sure why, but this invitation caused weird things to happen that looked like a haunting. I'm sorry for all the trouble, really. That sounds alarming, yet quite fascinating. I'd love to hear more about it later. I'm sure it was an accident, Chaos Reaper. I'm just glad no one was harmed. Lumiere, Cogsworth, we're so glad you're here. And thank you, Chaos Reaper. You've brought us all back together. It was a pleasure. I'm glad to have Cogsworth and Lumiere in the valley. Let me know if they don't behave. It was a pleasure. Cogsworth and Lumiere. Belle and I have discussed this matter. You must stay here in our home. Thank you, Your Highness. We shall do our best to serve you here.
Do go on.
Of course. Would you like a cup of tea? Shall I do some dusting? No, you don't understand. I don't need servants here. Somehow the valley is different. And Chaos Reaper has shown me many wonderful things. I wouldn't want you to miss out on them.
Oh?
Do you really mean it, Chaos Reaper? Is it true? The valley is my responsibility, and I want everyone here to be able to choose their own path. I think you deserve a break after all the hard work you've done. You could work for me instead. The valley is my responsibility, and I want everyone here to be able to choose their own path.
Yes.
What a noble sentiment. Thank you so much, Your Highness, and you too, Chaos Reaper. But, well, what do we do now?
Wonderful.
You heard him. Whatever you like. Let's have an adventure then, shall we? Starting with investigating those white petals over there. White petals? Oh no, don't you dare start that ghost nonsense again! You know, Dreamlight Valley might have completely different ghosts for you to find. Don't encourage him.
Sweet dreams.
Enjoyable evening.
Alright, that... Memento. Talk to Marlon about the strange magical object you found. Alright, that is something we will probably get into next time. Let me just get to a good spot here, 1 second. I think we'll end it where we started it. In front of the house. Why not? Alright, I want to thank everybody who stopped by tonight's stream here on Twitch, and for all the follows and future follows to come. Don't worry if you couldn't catch this stream live here on Twitch here tonight. You can always catch it up on YouTube at a later date. This coming Saturday, I will be going live with Timber playing 7 Days to Die to start off our Halloween-esque adventures and that. Another thing is, I don't know what we'll be doing Monday, but next Wednesday we'll be back in DC Universe Online. Next Thursday, it's going to be, rotation is going to be a little out of whack because it's going to be Minecraft instead of Dreamlight. And then, I don't know what we're doing from there. But, that is going to do it for tonight's stream. If you, like I said at the beginning, if you are in need of a good energy supplement, go ahead over to our friends at w.gg and use code Reaper92 at checkout for 10% off. I have been Chaos Reaper92. I appreciate you all for coming out. I'll see all you Crypt Keepers in the next stream. Peace out, everybody.